Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Just done eating. Food arrived a little bit late today, so that's just what it is, right? Let me see. Man, the phone is ringing. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I haven't looked into much of a kit outside of the ultimate stuff. Still deciding if I want to pull for her or not, but most likely because she seems really strong. But if I pull for her, I'm not getting the best dude, Ban Yue. So I feel like I need to help out the dude lovers, you know? You got what I'm saying? I have an obligation to help out the dude lovers because every time the dude lovers come out, they don't get high revenue. So again, you feel obligated to try to help the dude lovers out to be able to push the agenda, right? Always pull for the lolly. I'm not sure if Dailyn is actually a lolly, right? She seems to be a... I mean, she definitely has a lolly form in the trailer. Skipping dude is the way. Pulling for dude? Okay, Ban Yue is not a dude. Ban Yue is a robot. So it's a bit different, right? Like he's a... You know, like, is a robot a dude? Does it make sense, right? I think it's a bit different. For me, it's like dudes are dudes. For example, Lighter is a dude. Hugo is a dude, right? Lycoen? Feel like a bit different, right? Like unique enough. Unique enough, right? Robo dude would be worse than Sid, damn. What's the robot's pronouns? Robots' pronouns are it. Right, usually the pronouns of robots are it. Robot is a dude. Female robot, I guess they have the female robot like Elfie, for example, right? Elfie and stuff. Plenty of things happening. So what happened today? There's so much going on. There's still the kids screaming in the playground. It caused me to only sleep for 5 hours, so I'm a bit sleep deprived. But tomorrow I feel like there's a bunch of hidden stuff happening soon, right? Like when I say hidden stuff, I'm talking about like, I don't know, like my heart feels a little bit unease. Tomorrow is Girls Frontline 2's anniversary. Yeah, girls. yeah, we'll check out the Girls Frontline 2's anniversary for sure. But there's something else that I'm trying to. I have a feeling there's a Blue Archive livestream coming soon. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's coming soon. And the Brown Dust 2 livestream coming soon. They just haven't announced it. They usually announce those last minute, which is very annoying, right? But those are the ones specifically, right? Specifically, those are the two things that you'll see a lot. Let me check. What is this? Okay. Soul Leveling is out, right? The other game. Where's my game? Okay, what should I be farming? Should I be farming gold in the meantime? Farm gold in the meantime. I saw they announced the... I saw a trailer for Chizuru. And I'm thinking if I want to pull for her. Most likely not. Ray. Okay. Ray's potential. Why does every character just use the same one? Feels like every character is using the... I actually need to start building Maylin soon, man. Maylin needs the love. Okay, I'll try to focus on Maylin a little bit more. I'll do Chaos Zero Nightmare later if there's time. The Arknight's beta is out. Wait, is it out? Oh, I have no idea, man. I don't think I got in, right? Don't think I got in, so that's just it is what it is. I'll look into some videos, but that's how it is. I hear the stuff in the background. Okay, give me a moment. What is Maylin? Is this Maylin is the strongest guy. Make sure you guys farm for Maylin, alright? Maylin is the best. What's good? What's good is we're gonna play ZZZ, alright? Hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Okay. What is this? This is this. Let me click this. CZN have too much purple DPS? Too much purple? Really? There's only Renoa and Rin, right? Wait, is it Rin? I don't even know. How is it too much? Who else? Who else am I missing? On the update of Abyss, okay. Kayron as well. Oh, okay, the dudes, right? Yeah, I'm not aware of the dudes. I forgot. I don't have a single dude, right? In my account. I might pick Hugo. But the only one that I wish I have is Haru, right? Haru is going to be the one. Yeah, I forgot that dudes exist actually. Hugo and Tressa. No dudes account, man. I actually didn't get any dudes, which is kind of surprising actually. I didn't even get Luke and Lucas, is it? Actually, I think I got the 4-star one, whichever the 4-star Lucas, is it? Yeah, but those are the ones. Those are forgetting about dudes. Yeah, I was like, who is it? Like, because Yuki is green, Beryl is blue. I was like, who is it? Okay, then you mentioned the dude. Oh, I'm like, okay, the dude. Yeah, never thought of the dudes, right? Like, the brain just doesn't register. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes the brain just not be there. Need Hugo. He carries a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll get Hugo or not, right? I feel like I'm happy with my roster right now. I think Hugo is strong for sure, but the thing is Hugo is strong with Tressa, so I have to build 2 characters. I didn't have too many resources, right? Don't have too much resources, a little bit. Chess Saga, okay, new event. Wait, what is this? Billy. I don't know if I'll have time to... Oh, I just realized that's a ranger, is it? Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to do the story, because the story is usually quite long. Hugo is a furry? Yeah, furry dude, right? Hugo is a furry dude. Furry dude is a dude too, right? That's just how it is with these things, generally. Okay, you know what? Let me catch up with whatever stuff that's happening on everybody's favorite rap site. Let it, alright? Boom. Okay, a couple of things here. Speaking of Hugo, he's rerunning a ZZZ. Yeah, I know. They're rerunning all the eyes. I don't know why. I make a video about it, talking about it, right? They are rerunning all the eyes, which is Ellen, Joe, and Hugo. And then the next one, what's the lolly's name again? The lolly rabbit is also ice. So it's like, what are they trying to do, right? Why is there so much ice agenda? Uma Musume gives 10 posts. We are honored to be nominated for the best mobile game this year. To celebrate, we have sent everyone a gift. 1,005 carats. Okay. Wait, this happened quite a while ago. Are they giving out today only, right? I made a Hugo with 3 manor Vin Fire. What? Are you talking about CZN or ZZZ? You're finally hyped for Electric Phase Clash. Oh, okay. Yup, that's tomorrow, right? GFL 2 anniversary will be so cool. Best mobile game. I have a feeling. So it's going to be either Wuthering Wave or Uma Musume. It's going to be one of these two that actually wins, right? It is going to be how it is. Ideally, there's a chance that it's going to be the... I saw there's a few other nominees as well, but high likely that these two are going to win, right? And that's just going to be the stuff. Uma Musume will win. I do think that Uma Musume probably will win, right? If we are, I don't know, wait, are we looking at votes or are we looking at, how does that work, right? Because if there's judges in the panels and stuff, then... So if it's the judges in the panels and stuff, I do think that Uma Musume will win, right? Because Wuthering Waves is Chinese, right? You get what I'm saying? Wuthering Waves is Chinese, and we know how it is, right? Chinese, like Black Myth Wukong didn't win last year. So Chinese, less chance to win. But Uma Musume is not really is Uma Musume Chinese? It's more like Japanese, right? I know it sounds racist, Chinese, but it's not Chinese. If it's not Chinese, it's Japanese, I think has higher chance to win, generally, right? I know judges have higher priority. So I do think that that's going to be how it is, right? Western is biased against China. Yeah, I think especially like, you can see it especially for the journalists, right? A lot of the journalists they don't like, I don't think it's just China though, they don't seem to like Korean games and stuff. Like especially like those with like Stellar Blade, for example, a lot of journalists don't seem to like it. It is what it is, right? That's just how these things are, generally. It's always going to be complicated. But yeah, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail win and it's Chinese, no? I need to see the category, right? What else was there during the Genshin and Honkai Star Rails one? Was it competing against other Chinese game? If it's Chinese competing against other Chinese game, then maybe it's a bit different, right? But maybe Genshin might be an exception, right? Because it's more like, it's more widely accepted, I feel like. Also, it's more, what is the word? I guess it's more family friendly. If it's like something like Zenless Zone Zero, I doubt it will win. Because Zenless Zone Zero is more like more Gunner, right? Does it make sense? Gunner games. What is this? Star Savior launching in March 2026. So November, December, January, February. So we got like 3 to 4 months. This is for global, is it? That's quite far ahead though. That's quite far ahead, right? I'm guessing they need more time to prepare, you know, coordinate the launch, things like that. So that's just going to be how it is with all of these things. Tribe 9 will be shutting down tomorrow. That sucks, right? While Tribe 9 is shutting down, other games are just pushing out their updates. It is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Genshin win for the agenda. Agenda pushing. Assault Lily. Last Bullet W. Trickle Chibi Go, there's an Elden Ring trailer. Okay, let's have a look at the Elden Ring trailer, right? What is this? Elden Ring trailer, what does it mean? Is this Elden Ring? I don't even know. But it's so fat. Elden Ring China. Elden Ring China? But this is Japanese though, right? The voice. So they use JP voice. Why would they not use Chinese voice? Are they gonna show Malena or any of the bosses? GB Elden Ring. GB Trickle. GB.
一体誰がやったのよ。獣人が全部ペットになったら、もしかして悪くない？
ねなしぐさの流れ物。エルフはすべて
I don't
の
know who this is.
人を見下し、
You love those fat
人間の
chibis.
世界を征
Fat
服
chibis.
しようと
Who is
企ん
this?
でいたにゃ。
Like a character for Elden Ring, I assume, right? All of these are.
すべての陰謀の根源と言えるかもしれにゃいにゃ。
エルフは本当に学ばないわね。みんな作業場に送ってやろうかしら。
Wow.
エルフの
This should have been nominated.
宇宙を征服
I mean, it haven't even came out yet
エル
in
フ文化
CN
の勝利を
Right?
広めることにゃ。
ちょっと物語でも書いてるつもりなの？
その背後に
Ooh,
あ
who
る
is this? The cat boss. Is that a cat? It does look like a cat.
「もちほっぺの世界に出発するのにゃ」
The story of Trickle is actually quite interesting, right? To a certain extent.
トリッカル事前登録受付中。
Okay. Why is the tongue always spinning around? Trickle is wholesome? I guess it is. Is the game on Steam though, right? It's only they don't have like a proper PC client yet still. I wish they had, right? I hope they will work on or start working on PC client. It'll be nice for the game, I think. I would like to play it on like a proper PC client rather than using emulator. But we'll see. We'll see the stuff, right? That's going to be what it is. 48, 49. Boom. Okay, let's go. More stuff. It's done. Dailyn, the L-word. I saw I told you guys right yesterday somebody was banned on our Discord as well for the L-word. So be very careful, right? They're not messing around. M1 Dailyn is OP. Uh-oh, M1 Dailyn. You're getting multiple copies. Multiple copies of Dailyn. Wow. Dailyn is so good.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Why would I get Dailyn when I can get
I wish you a fabulous
Hugo?
day.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Okay, let's have a look at the final one. 60 positive reviews. If her initial crit rate surpasses 50%, so that's how you want to build her. Her impact increases by 2 for each additional 1%, up to a max increase of 100. Yo, why is the skill so long? Crit rate 50%, that's a requirement. Okay, quite easy to do that, right? Because there's already one set that requires you to do that, right? That's going to be the stuff. After using EX special attack rack, the next EX special attack becomes scissors for 8 seconds. Okay, I'm not familiar with her EX, alright? Scissors, the next one become the next EX special attack becomes paper. Oh, I mean rock, scissors, paper. Okay. Paper hits an enemy, applies malicious complaint. Malicious complaint, if the enemy becomes stunned, the stun duration is extended by 2 seconds. Okay, stun multiplier increased by 30%. Before recovering from stun, malicious complaint can trigger on the same target only once. Okay. So some enemies sort of counter that in a way, I guess. Like the one that can has illusion, right? What's the name again? The ballet twin, I guess. The stun duration bonus does not stack with similar effects. The effect ends, okay, while in combat, Dailies gets 0.6 positive reviews per second. So this one is fixed, right? Okay. 7.5, if any of the EX skill hits, each use of a skill can grant this bonus only once, up to a maximum of 120. So you gotta make sure that the rock hits, scissors hit, and paper hit. With at least 90 positive reviews, when Dailyn triggers the chain. Wait, what is that sound? What? Let me see. I hear like an Windows error sound. Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay, never mind. Wait, is the stream still going on? Hello? Oh, my Twitch stream crash. Wait, why did the Twitch stream crash? The Twitch stream just crashed. Failed to connect on Twitch. Eh? Let me connect again. Is Twitch server down? What is happening? Twitch drama, but YouTube is fine. No idea what happened. Twitch stream went down. YouTube still there. Wait a second. What is this? Twitch EOS? It wouldn't make sense because I am copying. Huh. Yeah, I can't start the stream. I can't seem to start the stream, which is weird. Yeah, why is it so weird? So that Windows error thing was... What is happening? Huh. Never seen this issue before. Never seen this issue before. Twitch definitely EOS. Twitch EOS. Wow. Time to move to Kick. None of my viewers use Kick actually. I think most people either use... I think Kick is mostly like... I'm sure there are some people that use Kick, but not many, right? Let me check. Boom. Kick. I mean, Kick is mostly just streams as well, right? There's no... I think there's no... It's like the same. It's pretty much the same. Not much difference. Kick is only for gambling. I think it's like what makes Twitch good, right? Compared to... What makes Twitch good compared to YouTube is the category, right? For example, like if you want to watch a stream for a particular game, let's say you want to watch like I'm trying to think of let's say you want to watch Chaos Zero Nightmare stream, right? You can go to Chaos Zero Nightmare category and then there will be a bunch of streamers there. But YouTube don't really have that, right? I wish YouTube has that. I think YouTube watching stream is fine, but if you want to find a specific game or specific topic, that's like where I think Twitch is better because it splits it up in the category for you, right? So for example, you maybe you want to watch like this specific game that just that's like more niche, I guess, right? More niche, like Blue Archive, for example, right? Let's say you want to go to Twitch, you want to watch Blue Archive, you can check out all the streamers that are streaming Blue Archive. But you can't, like for example, for NIKKE don't have some of the category that Twitch has. That's one problem, right? One more problem is YouTube don't really have categories as well. Which is fine if you're watching a specific streamer. If you're already like, for example, if you're subscribed to me, I stream a lot on YouTube, that's fine. But if you want to watch specifically a category, that's where, you know, I think Twitch is better. Janitor is biased because of wokeness. Should I restart my stream because of that? I'm kind of worried if I end the stream, then Twitch will... then I cannot start streaming anymore. Like, part of me is kind of worried, right? Skip idols. Oh no. So is there a way... Go, give me a moment, right? I'm trying to see what's happening. Follow my heart. I have a feeling I shouldn't. The thing that's confusing to me is why did Twitch crash but not YouTube? That's the thing that's confusing for me. It's very confusing. Skip idols is never an option. Skip idols is never an option. Sure. So if I do this, okay, give me a moment. Let me go to... well, all the other streams are doing fine on Twitch though, right? So it's just me. So I just need to check one thing. Is this something to do with stream key, is it? No, I don't know what's happening. So I have no idea what is happening as well. I just want to check on... yeah, give me a moment guys, just give me 5 minutes. I'll just check what's happening. If anyone is experiencing the same issue that I am. Cloudflare right now, Twitch services are down. Okay, I found this post, but I don't think this is related to my issue. I also found this post where Twitch and NIKKE streamers are currently being affected by a massive DDoS attack happening, but this is in October 20th. So I don't think that's my issue either. Oh well. That's is it Cloudflare? Is there a problem with Twitch? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, man. I'm trying to figure out. Why using your phone open Twitch and see? Why would I need to use my phone to open and see? It's not there. Like what? Other streamers are still out on Twitch. Yeah, like, so it's just my stream? That's kind of weird though. Time to switch to another DNS. The Wokies finally got me. Okay guys, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna try to figure out what's happening. I will try to restart. So if I know for YouTube it's fine, but I need to figure out what's happening, because like if I don't figure out tomorrow when I stream, it's going to happen again, right? I need to find out what's happening. So just give me a moment. If I need to restart my PC, I'll do it. But depending on it, you guys might need to find a new link for the stream. That's just going to be how it is. So yeah, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. What is this? What is this happening, man? Huh, is it the same one? Is it still the same link? Let me check. I have connected back to the stream, I think. Hello? Oh, the title is different, is it? Yo, is the live stream working, guys? Guys, can you guys type number 7? Type 7 if it's working in chat. It's up for you. Your boss Sriga, what's up, man? What's up? Okay. It seems to be fine. It says live on Twitch. Yeah, I mean YouTube as well. Is YouTube working as well? Okay. Okay, everything seems fine. Hopefully no more drama. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes things just mess up, you know? Things just messed up. There's a new ZZZ code, 2.4 Krampus. Oh yeah, I saw that the other day. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just pin that. Pin message. So yeah, there is, it gives you 60 gems if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, we are back. Let's get back into it, right? So nothing is happening right now. Hopefully nothing happens again, whatever that is. Yeah, boss Wiga on Twitch. Uh-oh. The Wiga is very dangerous, right? Because if you replace the W with N, you get something else, right? You gotta be careful with that kind of name, right? That kind of name people can mispronounce and they can read wrong, right? The W, Wiga, replace W with N, it becomes something else. That can be a little bit too much, alright? So when ally launches an ultimate this way, Dailyn consumes 60 positive review. Okay, 90 positive reviews. Dailyn hits an enemy with EX get lost, doesn't trigger chain attack. She consumes 90 positive reviews to possibly trigger a chain attack window. The next character to switch in will have chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Okay, each time positive reviews reaches 90 or ultimate is activated, Dailyn obtains 1 customer complaint. Maximum of 1 customer complaint can be held at a time. So okay. So it seems like she is simple enough. Does the rock paper scissors affect? With customer complaint, hold the attack to activate. So it will trigger the quick assist. Okay, it's going to be quite easy. Free ultimate. Yeah, you can only hold one of that one at a time. Seems very interesting on paper, right? Now is Dailyn the L word? Now that's too much, right? Calling Dailyn the L word. But you know what? She has very interesting design overall. Devs went crazy with the weapon. Wait, what weapon? Oh, her W engine, is it? They make a unit that increase damage based on how many pulls you have saved up. I don't think that will be fair for the free-to-play, right? The free-to-play will be writing essays everywhere. So if that happens, expect a little bit of essay. Evelyn and Astra rotation is becoming more insane. Yeah, I guess it fits in that team, right? But I was more thinking of for Yishuan, would it activate both ultimates though? Because Yishuan has 2 ultimates. So wouldn't it be like
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
let me see, 4. So this is going to be pretty much what it is. So what is this thing going to do? Does it even do anything? While off-field, the equiper's energy regen increase, okay, it's whatever. The equiper deals physical damage, okay, it's whatever. The days dealt by the equiper's attacks increase by 9%. Okay, stack out to 3 times, so 27%. 3 stacks all squad member against 30% additional crit damage for 40 seconds, okay. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Only one instance of this crit damage boost effect can exist in the same squad. I see. So crit damage boost pretty strong, but again, they're trying to balance it in terms of only one of these instance can happen, right? Yishuan only does her ultimate where she summons the bird, so only one ultimate. What is the best team for her? Well, a lot of people will try to use her to replace Jufufu in Yishuan's team, right? So basically Yishuan, Dailyn, and Lucia. That's like the best Yishuan team right now. But she also fits in... I guess she can replace Lighter in a way for the Astra, Yao, and Evelyn team. Right, you got Astra, Yao, Evelyn. What else? Let me go to the Scout Outpost, right? Scout Outpost. Scout Out. Can she... Miyabi don't really need her, right? You can do double DPS too. Double DPS. What other teams, right? What other teams? So I guess this team you can take out, if you don't have Lighter, you can either... So Lighter can be replaced with either Jufufu or her, right? Dailyn. Dailyn I think works well in this team. How about the... I was thinking of this team, right? The Seed and Soldier MV. Maybe you can put Dailyn there as well. I think that will work as well. It wouldn't be too bad. And then one more will be Yishuan's team, right? Which is going to be... you take Jufufu out. Can you take Panda out? Or maybe you can you use Jufufu and Dailyn? 2 stunner will be a bit too crazy though, right? That could be one thing as well. The new Void Hunter will use her as well. Yeah, probably, right? Because the new Void Hunter, Yi Xingguang is going to be... Oh yeah, they're same element, right? Actually, they haven't really revealed Yi Xingguang's elements yet, right? She's far away the best in all terms. She replaces every stunner in the game right now. Really? No, she doesn't replace Furry like Cohen. Alright? Take the Panda out. No, you never take the Panda out, right? So the Panda is like... So, you don't understand, right? When you use the Panda, it's not about how strong he is. It's about how fat he is, right? If there's no fatter character, I would never replace the Panda. The Panda is there to stay, right? You always need to balance things out. Because you can't just have one lolly, one waifu. See, one lolly, one waifu, and one fat dude, right? It balances things out. So it's more of a matter of perspective. She's a unique type of physical, is on her drip marketing. Yup. I'm not sure if that's a physical, but I think it is, right? But I do know that Yi Xingguang is going to be an attacker, and attacker tends to always want to have... What's the word? They will always want to have, you know, they need the stunner to help them out. Okay, let's go and do... Oh, there's story as well, is it? Let me see, I have a bunch of these that I haven't do. Light dancers, water ripples. Okay, so that's, again, in over here in Phyllium Heights. Ooh, alright. It is physical, yeah, most likely I would say 80% is going to be physical. Unless last minute they go and change it to you know, some special stuff. It's like a rendition of it. No jiggle, no pull. Well, none of these lollies have jiggle, right? You know what? Let me try her out first. Let me try her out and see what she's all about. You know? Give her a fair shake and see what is she all about. Where is it? This one. Okay, so at the end of the day, right? You get to try her out. And Hugo. The strongest stunner right now. Power creep. Is she an L word? Is she an L word? Left click, left click. Wait. Enough energy, press E. Attack, attack, E. Attack, attack, E. E, attack, attack, E, attack, attack, E. Okay, let me see if I can get a sequence out, right? E, attack, attack, E.
Dial 1 for
attack,
complaints.
attack.
Dial 2 for a chat.
Attack,
If you spot an ethereal,
attack,
shout for help forward.
E, attack, attack, E.
Turn around.
Did I do it correctly? I think I did it correctly. She will fit in Blue Archive. While in combat, Dailyn will gradually accumulate positive reviews. Okay. So rock, scissor, paper. So those things that she summons, the big hand that she summons, basically the shape of the hand will form the rock, paper, scissor. E.
Smash them.
Attack, 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 attack.
Intercept.
E.
Seal. Break.
So that's paper. Rock, scissor, paper. You actually can just spam 3 times, right?
Dial 1 for complaints.
Attack, attack.
Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Okay, positive reviews. So once this thing is full, the bar at the top left, so you can hold the E.
Forward.
Is it? Hold to, oh, hold the, not the E, hold the attack. Oh.
Wanna run? Get it.
Oh, now that I think of it, now that I think of it, she's gonna make Billy stronger. Think about it, now Billy is getting buffed because Billy is a physical, right? So if you are a Billy main, it's time to win.
Dial 1 for complaints.
That's always annoying. Especially if the enemy is aggressive, right?
Sorry for
Because
the
you
wait,
gotta
dear.
swap around.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It's no good surrendering. Special service.
So we hold the attack.
Let me give you a little treat.
Oh.
Easy target.
Today's work order: kick some butt for complaint. Too late for that.
Wow.
Oh, you're a seal. Huh?
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Yeah, she is pretty fun actually. I thought it would be like quite not natural to use her because of how the sequence, right? So you hold attack, it always attacks the.
Starlight, shine bright. Ha!
It always swaps to the other one. Yeah, that's quite interesting, right? Did Nekomata gets a buff? Nekomata will get replaced soon by you know, Yi Xuanguang, right? But yeah, seems really what is that? She seems really smooth, surprisingly smooth, right? I'll definitely try to get her. Let me do this one first. Forced to play the dude against your will. Sometimes that just happens, right? You might not like it, but dude is part of life, right? Dude is love, dude is life, like how they say Shrek is love, Shrek is life. She's fast as heck and you love that. Yeah, she doesn't feel like a stunner, right? She feels more like a... I'm sure there's like some sort of way to use DPS. How do you use the dude again? During the fourth hit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hugo. I mean, Hugo is.
Freeze all evil!
Look at that, 600 billion. You beat the 50-50 with Dailyn. Time to save up. Damn, you're so lucky, man. How many of you guys are pulling for this guy? Oh my goodness.
The ending is all too predictable. Let order and madness dance.
Wow.
As you wish.
Wait, there's only 2 dudes. They didn't give you a third character.
Here to assist.
Get behind me.
Wow. Only way you get this dude is if they put him and you lose 50-50. Really, you're not gonna try your luck 10 pulls or something? 10 pulls. Are you sure you're not going to do that, right? You like the playstyle, but Miyabi is way better. Miyabi is better. Wow. Is the game made by the same people of Genshin? No, not really. It's like the same company, but it's not made by the same people, right? So far I've seen the interviews and stuff, it's all new people. For example, the story writer for this game, did they release it on the... I kind of feel bad every time I show it because I know somebody is going to talk about his hair, right? We try not to talk about people's hair, right? But the story writer for this game is this guy. Don't talk about his hair, alright? Very offensive, alright? But like, for example, Honkai Star Rail, the story writer is Xiaoji, right? It's Xiaoji. And this guy is, he's the story writer. He's the one that writes the story writer, alright? The story is good or bad is because of this guy, alright? So he's the one. He is the expert. He's the reason why Yi Xingguang is who she is. He's the reason why Yi Shan Shifu is who she is, right? So that's just going to be how it is. But yeah, it's a bit different. I know the Honkai Star Rail division, right? And I know the Genshin division, right? But they're all different. A plane can land. I mean, yeah, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. They all work on their own games, right? But it is different enough. In terms of the monetization, I guess it's quite similar, right? But I think ZZZ seems a little bit more... Is ZZZ more generous? It feels more generous, right? Because if you think about it, they have been giving out selectors during the anniversary. They give out more things, I think, compared to the other games. Generally, right? But again, you know, it is a little bit of a different department. Did I talk about the ZZZ missing voice actor yet? Yeah, I saw some of the characters are going to be missing some voices, but I don't think it's at first I thought it's like a strike thing, right? Is it like a VA went on strike? But I don't think so, man. It's because they're also missing it in Korean and Japanese, right? They're also missing it in Korean and Japanese, so there's that. Honkai Star Rail, you get a free dude. Free dude is important, right? So I have a feeling soon we're gonna get a free character, but I'm not too aware who the character will be. We'll see if we get a free character or not, right? Okay, where is my dude lover rise up? They are delayed because of Cloudflare problems. Cloudflare problems, so they are delayed. Huh, Cloudflare is affecting them, eh? That's a little bit crazy. Oh man, this is radical Bangboo. Conservative. Wait, this Bangboo is political, is it? Radical Bangboo and conservative Bangboo. So are they discussing about politics? You never believe in free characters until the devs say it themselves. They did give free Manato though. You may or may not like it.
No matter where we go.
But look at this.
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
Look at
Do you have
that,
any idea how
man.
much makeup that'd take?
Man. I haven't activated it. The amount of HP loss is Talit. Okay. I need to get 2 more Manato. 2 more, alright. Ignores 8% on the target's fire resistance. Wow. Wow. Free Manato. Your free Manato is insane. Come on. Ignores this. Like, he's one of the strongest fire right now. What do you mean? Alright, Manato is insane. Okay. M5 he's not viable unless it's M6. Get him to M6 then, right? Max HP increased by 8%. Okay, so basically he can survive fatal attack once. Okay. Okay, let's go then. Let's hope we get.
Outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying though.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, we'll see how it goes, right? If anybody wants me to do viewer pulls, just let me know. But this will be the stuff. Okay, as you can see, only got 1 pulls for that. But let me see. I can buy some from here if I need to. I do have a little bit right here, right? Just a couple of pulls right there. But I try not to go overboard. But let's see if we can get some pulls in for Dailyn, the Lolin. Alright. So 20 days banner. Then Banwei is gonna come. But this is going to be a very strong character. Hopefully we'll be able to get it. One tap it. No, didn't one tap it. Did not quite one tap it. Okay, so this is going to be an A. Okay, we got Billy. It would be nice if we got Manato. Have they added Manato? I think they have, right? Let me see. 4-star. Manato. Okay, let's pray for a Manato. Alright, Manato is going to be important. Alright, essential even. Essential for all of this. Banwei revenue down? Really? You think it will make the revenue go down? Okay, let's see. A rank. We got the ball. First time getting the ball. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'll be building the ball, right? The one is cool and all. Will I win the 50-50? It would be nice if I do, right? So 30 pulls. 30. Ooh. Okay, we got 1 more A. What is with this only 1 A rank, man? Okay, so we got Korin. Banwei is nerf. I mean, that's how it is, right? Sometimes you gotta... I wouldn't say it's nerf, right? Because how can you say a character is nerf because the character is not out yet? Again, it's like a lot of people like to use that term, but they base off like rumors and stuff, right? You don't base off rumors and say certain things are nerf because it's not even out yet, it's not official yet. I would say it's like a rebalance. Okay, so let's see. This one is 2. Can I get something good? Oh, we got the mouth. Okay, so none of those are like that crazy, right? Time to use the polychromes. Jufufu replace. Nope, she's still gonna remain relevant for a lot of teams. Okay, so this is going to be what it is. A rank. A. Okay, Sokaku. Okay, can I get it? It's going to be... This is what it is. This is what it is, right? Oh no. Hard PT? 2A rank. 2A rank, guys. Okay, it's always Billy and Corinne. It's time. Alright, it's time. So this is going to be what it is. Here comes. Here comes. Still not it yet? Uh-oh. We're going all in for hard PT, eh? All in for hard PT. Oh crap. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is what it is. Whew. Yes. Yes. Alright guys, is this it? And the second one, 50-50. Are we getting it this time around? Okay. Is this Dailyn? 50!
493. Dialyn!
50!
To assist with your request.
Damn! 50! 50! Oh my goodness! Krampus, the lolly. Okay, so that's what you need sometimes, right? You just need 50-50. Alright, so that's going to be how it is. Boom. Okay, so we got Dailyn. Objective done. So now you're gonna be able to save. Get M1. M1. I haven't looked into her M1 yet. What does it do? What does the M1 even do? I thought I'll be getting M1 though. The phone is here. The phone a little bit upset that there's no A rank there. But you know what? If I win 50-50, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about that. Can I check it directly from here?
Rep 2493
Base
at your
M.
service.
M1 is here. The amount of positive reviews accumulated each second and gain. He's increased by 16%. Oh, with the overwhelming positive effect is active, characters ignore 15% of all enemy, all attribute resistance. It's whatever, right? It's whatever. I mean, it seems pretty good, right? But you don't really need it. At least I don't need it, right? Like, if you need it, I get it. Some people have skill issue. Them calling out people with skill issue. But here's the thing, right? I'm not that good of a player, right? I would say I'm an average ZZZ player. I'm not the best ZZZ player. If I have to rate myself, I'm like a 5 out of 10. But if you are like a 4 out of 10, or if you're like a 3 out of 10, then you need this to be better, right? To be better. But I don't need it. I'm a 5 out of 10 player, right? As a 5 out of 10 player, I don't need this. Calling out M1 abusers, noobs. Noobs. I mean, if they want to go for it, they should go for it, right? Yeah, but I don't really need it.
Hello.
Like, if I take that, I'll be too strong. I'll be too powerful. Does that make sense? I don't want to be too powerful. I need to nerf myself sometimes, right? Because I'm already a gacha demigod. I'm already a reroll god. I don't want to be so strong in I don't want to be a ZZZ god. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, at that point, there's too much, right? There's too much pressure on me. Like, I'm like 3 gods in the 3 different gods, right? You can't be so powerful, right? You gotta tone it down. You gotta tone it down a little bit, alright? So sometimes we gotta, adjust the expectations of, the players, right? The humans. You're a 1 out of 10 player. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. 5 out of 10. No, legit. If you check the rankings, I am a 5 out of 10 because every time I look at the rankings, I'm usually around top 40 to 50%, right? In comparison to every other player. You guys know you can check the rankings in the what is that? Daily Assault. You can check the leaderboard ranking, right? Don't be a gacha god that rants and moans. What? Okay, I'm going to do this though. There's a new Bangboo, right? Who is it? Oh, look at this. Berg Bleak. Oh my goodness. Berg Bleak, guys. Okay, we're gonna get this. The Krampus Compliance Authority. When an agent uses an EX special attack, when there's at least 2 Krampus compliance authority. How do I ever get 2 though? I only got 1. I only got 1, which is Dailian. Then I get the furry, 1 more. But Yi Xingguang is not Krampus, right? This one is going to be a bit tough, right? The rankings are only shown for those who cleared the 9 stars. There are tons of people who can't even do that. Yeah, I mean amongst everyone that can do that, I'm usually around 40 to 50%. Which is not that high, right? I'm not super like, I'm not like top 10% or top 5%, but I would say like I'm an average player for sure, right? Should have required 1. Okay, let me get 1. Let me get 1. So we got a bunch of Bangboo pools. Bangboo pools. Locked behind future banners. I mean, we pull Bangboo for oh my goodness! What the heck? 5? Okay. You got 5 just like that? They should release some A rank as well, but so far the A rank is like free, right? There will be 1 for free as well. If only the 5 was a character. 3? Yo, where are these A ranks when I pull for characters, man? Man, when I pull for Bangboos, they all appear. All the A ranks come flocking. But when I pull for characters, none of them even appear. Is the Bangboo good? I don't think so, man. You need 2 Krampus. Unless you're pulling both Banyue. It might be good later on. Okay. Depressed Bangboo. Get the depressed Bangboo. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we get this. Zoop! Oh my goodness! Berg Bleak. Wow. All Bangboo after 2.x at 3 stars lower team requirement from 2 to 1. Not this one though, right? Actually not for the previous one as well. The Esmeralda. But at least it's a cool Bangboo. Right, look at this guy. Oh, that's a fan. Wait, that's a fan on the head. So if you're hot, the Bangboo can blow you. Ah. So it's a PC fan. Intake. Is it intake or outtake? Exhaust. Intake or exhaust. So it's not a CCTV, I think. Very interesting. Jet exhaust. You thought it was a laser? Is it a laser? Why does it look like it has that thing, right? That spinning thing. But anyways, it looks cool though. Alright, it's able to shoot out stuff. Alright, so we got the stuff. Let's see if there's any viewer pulls. No viewer pulls. Okay, that's how it is. Terminator Bangboo. Terminator, right? Okay, let's see this particular one. Oh yeah, do you guys got this? You can also count the pulls. The pulls also count towards this version, right? Wait, no, it doesn't. This one already ended. So it's only the previous 2 version. Huh. So if you can't get this skin, you can't get this skin anymore. I'm misunderstanding. It's like pulling an extra copy for the same Bangboo. It will lower the team requirements. So you're talking about pulling for dupes. Like M1 Bangboo. Ah, you can still get it? Really? I thought it's like... It's over already. I returned it, it said 30 more days or something. 30 more days. It's still ongoing until January. Oh.
My dreams.
That's nice then if anybody wants to get it, right? Can you upgrade your Bangboo remotely now? Let me check, right? Can I upgrade my Bangboo remotely? I don't think so.
No matter where we go,
how do you do it?
Meeting you is the real reward.
I don't see a way to do it. Maybe I'm crazy. Mail, blah 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 blah. No, I don't see a Bangboo. Alright, maybe later. May 2.5. You started originally because of Vivian, you need it. But you should get Manato skin instead, right? Lolly. Wow. The L word, Dailian. Is Dailyn the L word though? I don't think she is. Where's Jufufu? I'll find her and compare. L word save the world. She's so slow, man. I'm so used to using a faster character. But I guess she's a normal speed, right? Normal speed. Vince. Compared to Qingyi, I don't have Qingyi. I don't have Qingyi. I do have her. They seems to be the same height. Maybe Jufufu is a little bit shorter, and Miyabi is probably taller. Yeah, Miyabi is way taller. Miyabi is way taller for sure. That's pretty much it, right? Find Qingyi. She doesn't have long legs. Yeah, that's the stuff, right?
No matter where
There's
we
the stuff
go,
with Dailyn.
meeting you is
the
the real
Lolin.
reward.
Do I have enough of to be able to push everything?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
The thing is, right now, I need to what do I really need? The weekly boss one. That one I don't really have, because that one is the more expensive one, right? Miyabi has long ears. Yeah, but even then she's also taller, right? She's also taller for everything. Time to farm materials. I think I've pretty much farmed the materials, right? I pretty much farmed all of it. So there's that. There's that, right? I need EXP mats for Zhao and Yi in the future. Yi? Can you stop saying Yi and say Yi Xingguang? Because it's very offensive, man. When you say Yi, or when you say YE, right? You're referring to Kanye West. That's how he calls himself. And you don't put Kanye West and Yi Xingguang in the same mouth, right? In the same sentence. Very offensive, right? So Kanye West, he calls himself Yi. So you don't just take people's name and do that, right? Is ZZZ a one-button spam game? I'm not sure if it is or not, but all I know is I like it, right? That's all that matters. Now, is it a spam game? Is it an open world game? I don't think it matters, right? As long as I like it. Now, you may not like it, that's fine, right? I don't really care if you like it or not, to be honest. The only person that should care is Hoyoverse, right? Because they get one more player or not. But I like it. I plan to play this game until EOS. But hopefully never EOS, but it's a pretty fun game. Pretty fun game. Localizers should change China names to America, so you can try to be immense. What? Immense? But that's one thing, right? Till the next patch. Should you get Hugo M2? Wait, what? Why would you do that? Yo, why would you go for Hugo? I guess Hugo is pretty. What does Hugo M2 even do, right? Typing out a long name will destroy the stream on YouTube? Really? You think so? Dude, M2? Guys, we need to stop with this M agenda, right? Can you guys stop with the M agenda and just be a low spender, free to play like me and enjoy the game? Every day with the M agenda. Have we not read enough essays? Yesterday we read the essay of that guy that spent $2,000, 2,000 euros, because he tried to get all the characters in Honkai Star Rail. Alright, when are you guys going to learn? Alright, stop going for M this, M that. Stop letting people hype you up with all of this nonsense, right? Just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game, alright? That's what you don't need all of this, M that to enjoy the game. Does that make sense? Just learn to enjoy. Just be like me, alright? Learn to enjoy. Even the clicking is so nice, man. The clicking is so nice. You gotta enjoy the stuff. You want to be Gacha God? I guess so. And if you want to be Gacha God, then I'm not gonna stop you. It happened again, you got the character for free. What character for free? You watched my video with the sticks guy and the self-proclaimed Gacha God. Okay, so Gacha God is insane, right? Gacha God is... You need to know Gacha God is insane. So here's why he's insane. Number one, he played 18 Gacha games. 18, 1-8. Number 2, he do side hustle 8 hours per day. Number 3, he also streams how many hours per day. Number 4, he also make YouTube videos to attack sticks per day, right? I mean, maybe not every single day he attacks sticks, but maybe some certain days he attacks somebody else, I'm not sure, right? Number 5, he also sleeps, right? Number 6, he also eat. So it's like a lot of things to do, right, per day. Think about it, right? How does he work and play 18 games? I don't know. I have no idea, right? But that's why he's the god, right? Because he can do something. He can do something that nobody else can. 18 is why I'm only the demigod. True, I'm only the demigod, right? He has a 5 to 8 hour side hustle. So he got a side hustle, right?
A little reward.
Side hustle is important, right?
Why struggle?
Side hustle
Rest in
is the best thing.
Here we go.
Spin.
Don't worry. One swing you asked for it.
Huh. I love the 25th hour. 25th, eh? He has a different 24-hour cycle than ours. Who is Gacha God? Well, you had to watch the latest video on GuitarRock Gaming, or one of the latest video, right? But yeah, I noticed a lot of people, they watched the video and they were trying to side. So there's a lot of people are trying to choose a side, right? When they watch that video, it's either you're team Gacha God or you're team Sticks, right? But it feels like there's more team Gacha God. Does it make sense? I feel bad for Sticks now, right? I think some of you guys need to start being team Sticks, right? Because it seems like everybody keep attacking him. I don't know why, right? But again, with all of this, right? This drama, at the end of the day, is just for fun, right? I don't think they really hate each other. I think it's just for fun, right? But I don't really know. It's hard to say for sure because I don't know them like that personally, right? Who will be Team Sticks? He's a faker. Yo, chill out, okay? Why can't you be on Team Sticks though? When will you see the Gacha demon rise up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's the Gacha demon. Sticks is fake. I'm not sure if it's fake or not, right? Here's the thing, right? I don't care if somebody is fake or not, right? For me, it's like,
My dream seems to
maybe he is, maybe he's not, like, but what does it matter though, right? If you like his content, you like his videos, you can watch him. If you don't like it, then don't watch him, right? I think at the end of the day, a lot of people
You want me to completely look the part?
they are too focused
No
on
way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd
they're
take?
too focused on somebody
Forget
is
it.
fake or not. You get what I'm saying? Like, I get it if you're trying to debunk an AI video, okay, this is fake or not, right? But if you're trying to debunk someone playing the game, I don't know, I think it's a bit too much.
Your service.
He only made video cause he watched your video on Sticks quitting. Wait, who make a video? Oh, you mean Gacha God? No, I don't think so, man. Sticks is an AI. Sticks is an AI, is it? I have no idea, man. I have no idea if he's they are all too fake. I think just enjoy the games, man. Don't worry if somebody is fake or not, right? At the end of the day, you know, we are here to enjoy the stuff, enjoy the drama, enjoy the whatever. A gacha player with a wife is not a true grinder. I mean, it's up to you if that's your requirements, right? But at the end of the day, you know, Sticks is not really a gacha god, right? Does it make sense? He said it himself that he watched your video and to tell you. Wait, I don't understand. Who watched my video to tell me? You mean Gacha God? Do you remember that drama when someone stalked Sticks' NIKKE account to see if he plays or not? Yes, I remember. That was a Safi, right? Safi, UFC Part 2. That one was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty intense. It do be a little bit too much. All right. So when you stalk someone and look at their account and stuff, I do think that is a little bit too much. Do Gacha God watches me? I doubt it, but the thing is, my content is very different. For example, like my stream content is probably like very different compared to my YouTube videos, for example, right? Like, I doubt people that watch me, they follow me from the YouTube videos, because it's very different. For example, I mostly make guides, right? Literally that, but with GFL2. GFL2. Okay, so let's see. This one is going to be 17.5%. 1.5%. What do I need? I need I didn't pre-farm this. Oh shit. I need a lot of that. Oh, this is the Jane Doe one. Jane Doe, physical weakness. I see how it is. Is this team still sufficient in 2026? Never pre-farm boss mats. Yeah, because you never really know, I guess. Gacha CC drama is not the same.
Out of my way! Eat this!
After TikTok left.
Gift for ya.
TikTok left a long time ago, right? He left like a pretty long time ago because like I remember a lot of people say he went into politics or something, right? Politics. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ooh, spray fire.
No escape.
Okay, that's the muscle memory thing. I can endure that.
Halt! Not one step further!
Do I still have gears on these characters? There's a chance that they no longer have Ow! Do it then! Avoid Saku!
About to heat up!
Take them all! Ready or not. Here up now.
Okay, this should be
You're
enough.
the prey.
Tecton went the Asmongold route. Asmongold route is talking about politics, is it? I don't think Asmongold talk about politics. He also talk about some gaming stuff. Cause I sometimes watch him occasionally. The biggest drama I watched was Ratsu and Tecton. Caesar in 2025. Caesar is important, man. Very important. Very, very. Zhao. So that's going to be one of these. Everything you know about Tecton is against your will. I'm not sure what you mean by against your
No
will.
escape. Ready.
Like when you watch his video, you click on it, right?
Caesar, I'll help!
Caesar, I'll help. Oh, help.
Okay.
I'll take you.
The pressure's on.
Drinks flowing, we're rolling!
Jane Doe is the only one that escaped the kick. Oh crap.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Ratsu came back like nothing happened, back to gaslighting his chat. Tecton being very loud afterwards. I'm not sure, right? I didn't really follow the... I don't even remember the details, right? The one that's more fresh is... The thing is Tecton has drama with everyone, right? So I don't remember every single detail. Is there somebody that Tecton don't have drama with?
This party is just
I heard Tecton has drama with Hassan. Do you guys know Hassan? The one that shot the dog? Apparently Tecton has
Here's a
drama
taste
with
of the
Hassan.
abyss.
Right, that's what I've been hearing. Tecton also has drama with M-Tash. Do you guys remember? Tecton has drama with M-Tash. Tecton also has drama with Gacha God. He exposed Gacha God's DM. I thought that was a bit too much, right? Exposing people's DM. So Gacha God went to Tecton to ask for money. And Tecton exposed him, right? I feel like that's... If people ask you for money in DM, just chill out, right? Just say, okay, I don't have any money, right? But he gotta expose him, right? I feel like that part is it's a bit too much, man. It's a bit too much. Right? He didn't get back to... He has drama with everyone, man. The only person that Tecton don't have drama with is me, right? Because I'm wholesome, like, I'm so wholesome, right? Did I listen to Hassan shock the dog? No, never, right? Tecton actually did watch my video last time for Honkai Star Rail, right? He commented on one of my video, the Silver Wolf video, right? He didn't come back to gaslighting the chat. Ratsus? I have no idea. I didn't follow Ratsu or Atsu or whatever. Oh yeah, one more guy is what is that guy again? The green slime. The green slime also has drama with Tecton. Yeah, shoot, I forgot the name. There's so many Genshin streamers that Tecton has drama with. Is it NVLCT, is it? NVLCT. Yeah, Tecton has drama with him as well. Like, he has drama with everyone.
I'll take you.
Drag them in. Okay.
Caesar, I'll have you.
Okay.
The pressure's on.
Okay, do this. The green slime deserve it. I'm not sure if he deserves it or not. I'm not familiar enough with NVLCT. I thought he's just a chill guy.
I'll make it painless.
I don't know, it gives me the impression that he's a chill guy that just plays his game.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Heal, defense, and boost. Shield up. Need to shield up.
I won't budge! Even one step!
XYOZ. Evaded drama. Evaded drama. There's one more person that Tecton exposed. I don't know if you guys know, but I actually watched the video for that. Did I watch it on stream? No, I didn't watch it on stream. There was one video of this guy called something Stefan. He's not really a content creator, I think, right? He's like more like a Twitter user. He also got exposed by Tecton in the DM. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. But there was a Sip Stefan. Yeah, I think Sip Stefan, right? I think it's that guy. Lots of dramas, right? Every day there's drama. Making drama to make your meal taste better. Drama every single day. Brexophone drama? Brexophone drama with Tecton, is it? I don't think there is. Tecton hated NVLCT, he signed a $0 contract. What? There's such a thing as a $0 contract? I didn't even know that exists. Is 30 enough? Drama is fun when you're not involved. Okay, let me think a little bit.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
So I'll focus on this thing. $1.6, $1.7, and 22. Ah, shit. I need this thing. Axuvia of Refinement. I didn't farm for that. So I need to go and grab that. That's going to be that is going to be 1.7, 1.8, 25%, 25%.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Huh. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, we got this. 60 cores in total. Yeah, probably I'm not gonna get all together, right? GFL2 is so good. GFL2 glazing out of nowhere. If GFL2 is so good, why did Styx quit? Think about it. Why did Styx and Pritwen quit? Like, if it's so good, you know, they will still be playing, right? Rage bait drama. I mean, not necessarily you know, not for everyone. So this is 2 levels, 3 levels. Reduce weeklies, it takes too long. GFL2 need to reduce weeklies. Which one is longer? GFL2 Face Clash or Chaos Zero, Chaos mode in Chaos Zero Nightmare? Which one takes longer? Or is it Whimpering Waves? I think Whimpering Waves, right? Whimpering Waves takes longer, for sure. Long time ago, Zenless on Zero said they gave a free SSR character if you play again. Is that still a thing? They gave a free SSR character. I think it was back then for during the anniversary, is it? I am not aware if it's still a thing or not. Like, you're talking about if you make a new account and you log in today, will you still get it, is it? I think you still get it, but that's for the 300 selector. That's for... Do I still have it? No, I don't have it anymore. It's the standard banner. I think it's this one. But there's like a selector that you can choose. And there's also one that they gave out during the anniversary. Face Clash Auto is quick if your account. They gave free SSR during anniversary. It's too late to get it now. Yeah, he's asking if you can still get it, is it? I don't know if you can still get it or not. I know it's during anniversary. They actually gave... Not only they give free SSR character, they also give free SSR weapon selector, which is very good, man. The weapon selector... Oh shit, something stuck on my throat. Give me a moment. Yeah, the weapon selector is really good in this game. Cause a lot of the S rank W engine weapon, even though it's like exclusive for some characters, you can still use them interchangeably, right? It's very good.
What kind of fun job have you
I
got
do
me
think
into
that that's
this
going to be the
time?
one that you want to pay attention to as well. Okay, so do I have enough for this, right? 32%, 35. FOMO? You come back in the second anniversary, you will get Alan Joe. Alan Joe, is it? So if you get Alan Joe, I guess that's live, right? 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we get this. We get that. 7, 4, 9. So this one is the more important one. But I have to make sure I have enough for ultimate as well. FOMO? Well, FOMO is always going to be a thing, right? Wait, does it go to... Oh, it definitely go to 3000. For sure, right? It looks like it will. I think this one is more important. I'll give it a little bit of priority. Craft 20 of this. And come here and craft 15 of this. I can farm more later, but I do farm this every single day. You're gonna need a lot of this. What if she gets power creep? So gotta be careful with this because it takes so much. This is why I tell people if you're gonna quit ZZZ, at least log in for the free pools per patch. I think most people that quit ZZZ, right? I'm just gonna say, right? As someone that's a content creator, and I see these people, you see people bitching a lot about this in the comment section. You might not see it that much in the on stream, right? Like most of you guys here are PC users, right? But a lot of people quit ZZZ. You know why? Because their phone don't have enough space. It sounds stupid. It might be a problem that you guys can't relate to, but it's like it is the problem, right? Because most people, they play on the phone, their phone don't have enough space, right? They want to install other games, so they gotta uninstall. ZZZ is like 30 GB on the phone or something. So most people are broke boys, so they can only afford like the space issue. It is, man. You don't believe, you go to... Here's the thing, if you don't believe me, go to the Google Play Store, look at the reviews, all the 1-star reviews. It's usually about space. Usually, that's usually the common issue that people complain about, right? They play open world on the phone. It's not really open world, right? But I get what you're saying, right? But most of them probably only has phone, right? 40 GB on phone? 40 GB. Wow. How can the game be 40 GB, man? Are you insane? 40 GB? That is crazy. Do I have enough? I'm actually broke. I actually do not have enough of this thing. You play on PC, PlayStation 5 and phone. So you install your ZZZ on all three devices. That is pretty dedicated. Dedicated and hardcore. You mostly play on Xbox. Holy Xbox. Okay, I mean there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Job have you got me into this time?
If you play on Xbox, is what it is. Give me a moment, because earlier, oh, that code is still there. ZZZ Krampus, if you guys haven't used it already, that's going to be the code for 60, I think. 60 gems. Go to more. This one. And then you get this, right? Ooh, plus the maintenance one. PlayStation 5 Pro with ray tracing is nice. Wow. Uma Musume is 60. Uma Musume is 60 GB. No way Uma Musume is 60 GB. No way. Dailyn 1125 is a new code. Oh really? More redemption code. I quit ZZZ cause I lost 50-50 and no time for more than 2 to 3 gachas. Yeah, but quitting because you lose 50-50 doesn't really make sense, alright? Because you... I don't think it makes sense. Here's why it doesn't make sense. Because you go into it knowing that it has that, right? You go into the game literally like it's a Hoyo game. Of course it has 50-50, right? Like you definitely play the game and you know that it has, but that's just what it is, right? Some people, they, you know, the game change probably is going to be more likely the case. Looking for work. Let me see.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Wait, have I not drink the coffee? Coffee. That's over here. Playing gacha is like a box of chocolates. You don't really know which one has the nuts. It depends, right? I can see what you're saying, right? At the same time, also it's like maybe some people are more new, but like once you play more and more, like the flow of it is going to be almost the same. It's just more of the structure and the gameplay loop that's slightly different. Threshold simulation is endgame feature creep that's gonna shock a lot of quitter. So a lot of them are just straight up quitting.
Hello, Rep 2493
That's just crazy.
at your service.
But you know what? At the end of the day, that's what it is, right? So where do they be ranked? I'm gonna check the best website ever. Breed. So right now, Dailyn the Lolin is at tier 0 support. Neck in neck with Astra Yao, neck in neck with Lucia and Yuzuha. Now, as you can see, she's pretty much pushed down every other stunner. Ju Fufu went down. Ju Fufu is no longer a thing. Alright? And that sucks. But all in all, that's going to be how it is. And then we got Lighter right here. And then All of these are... Oh, they bring back Trigger. I thought Trigger went down even more, right? So Lycoven and Qingyi is here. Caesar is here. Koleda is here. NB, Lemao. Lemao, NB. But yeah, in terms of the support, they're pretty much categorized all the stunners and supporters in the same category. Jufufu power creep so fast. Yeah, it's a little bit insane, right? They do sort of have the same role in a way. But there's a chance that the next defender, which is Zhao, may also power creep some of these, right? We'll see how it goes. Aftershock has a nice strong niche. You mean for Orphe, is it? Orphe and Magus? Yeah, Aftershock is it seems pretty strong, right? Especially with what's the name? With Soldier MB buffed. So let me see in terms of ultimate conversion mechanic is meta defining. Absolutely strong in the value offering. I do agree. So I'm gonna steal Hellfire Gears from Jufufu. I'm just gonna steal it. Dailyn is energy hungry. Huh. So Steam Oven. Yeah, this is going to be what it is, right? This is going to be what it is. So they recommend you to go for energy regen, is it? Huh, I wonder if I have any of that. Koleda signature. Yeah, but my Koleda signature is on Jufufu though. So what, my Jufufu shouldn't have any more gears? I think that's too much. You get what I'm saying? That's too much. You gotta make sure that some of these characters have the gears, right? Do you need more stunners though? The thing is, a lot of stunners are not just stunners, they are also like buffers, right? They also buff the characters overall. So there's that as well. Let's see if I have any of these. Do I go Swing Jazz or Woodpecker Electro? I'll see which one I have better one of. Let's see if I can get energy regen. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, they recommend her attack percent as well. I'm surprised they don't go for impact percent. So there's one energy regen specifically. Oh, no substat that I want. Yo, why are they all so bad? Oh, energy regen there. Yeah, I actually don't have any slot 6. Surprising. Surprising, but that's what it is, right? Okay, let me get as much crit rate and crit damage as I can. Hopefully I get lucky. HP percent. Alright, it's time. Crit rate! We're gonna get crit rate. Oh, we got crit damage. Okay, that's how it is, right? I think I will go for a crit rate disc. Ideally, that's going to be what it is. Crit rate. Oh, man. Okay, the next one. Crit rate. Oh, man. Okay, can I get one crit rate? One crit rate, right? Just one. What the heck, man? The only one I need is not there. That's life. That's life. Should I just steal Jufufu's one? Crit rate. Okay, it's this one. It has to be this one, right? Crit rate. Okay, nice, nice. Crit rate. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Crit rate. Okay, okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. It's 75-25. Full HP. No. Crit rate. Okay, crit damage. Okay, this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good, right? Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 2. Should I take that? Crit rate. It's going to be how it is. Oh, apparently she has very low impact percent. Do I have something strong like crit rate with crit damage? Crit rate with attack percent, crit damage percent, crit rate percent with nothing there. Sucks. Okay, there's one crit rate there. So a bunch of attack percent here. Huh. Right, this is not looking good, man. I'm lacking a little bit in this particular one as well. So maybe I go with this and see if I get lucky here. HP percent. Okay, attack percent, alright? Come on, attack percent. Attack percent. Come on, attack percent. I'm never gonna get attack percent, will I? Okay. Okay, that's life. Actually, this particular one sucks, man. I don't know why I even bothered with this. Okay, how much crit rate do I have by default right now, right? 48.2%. That's so little. That is so little. How do you get higher, man? It's not possible. It's not possible, right? Just craft. I don't have any. Right? Physical damage, right? I guess I go for this particular one. Physical damage bonus with crit rate percent would be ideal. But what are the odds? HP is life. Her W engine gives it. How much does her W engine gives? Can I go with attack percent? I don't have anything good at all. Ooh, this one has one crit, but it kind of sucks. Okay, let me just double check. So this one has crit rate. This all has crit rate. I'm prioritizing crit rate right here. Crit rate this. Crit rate that. Okay, those are whatever. Man, okay, it's all up to this one. Do you get Vivian character if you get the Vivian outfit at 180 pulls? Do you also get the character if you get the outfit? Wait, whoa, what did I just do? Wait, what? Did I just went and power up the wrong thing? No, that's not the one that I wanted to. What the heck? Was I drunk? No, there's something else that I wanted to power up. Crit rate. Crit rate, okay. Crit rate. Okay, let's pray for crit rate, right? Wrong this. I was like, wait, what? I was... Oh, crit rate. Oh, man. Next one. Crit! Oh, man, HP percent. Okay, last one. It's to be crit rate for sure. Crit rate! Okay, there's life. 53% crit rate. 53%, really? Really? 53% crit rate? Oh man. Okay, so now I'm thinking of how to do this. Do I go and craft? Let me think. Do I go and craft a specific one for the... They actually recommend her to get attack percent. On Pretwen, these 5 they recommend attack percent more than physical. I'm not sure if I believe that, right? Do I believe that? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go to the craft. Let's go to the craft table. The only place you can craft Bardic Needle. Just throw a crit damage.
Good evening.
Yo, chill out, man.
Today's special is the electric margarita.
We'll get it, we'll get it.
Bluesy undertones.
I kinda want to be greedy though. I kinda want to be greedy and get physical. Let's try one. Since I got one, right?
This tune exudes the essence.
Let's see if I get
of a dry
with crit rate, right?
martini.
We gotta have something with crit rate substat. You get crit rate by maxing your core skills. 4% or something like that, right? Crit damage.
Leaving so soon.
Dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Is that good? Latest. How do I sort by latest? What if I got crit rate, right? Eehee. Should I still power this up? I feel like the one is whatever. Is a signature weapon a must-have?
What flavor of
Is
the
her signature weapon a must-have? In my opinion,
A mellow tune
not really, but it does make her stronger,
100
right?
aromas.
You can't deny that it do be making her stronger. You can live without a signature and get M1. M1. Crit rate! Ooh.
I'll be waiting.
Ooh, do you guys see that? Yo, do you guys saw
What
that?
have you got me into this time?
Yo, do you guys saw that or not? That was insane, right? That was insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Okay, don't mess this up, alright? Only blues, alright? Only blues. Crit rate. Okay, crit rate. Okay, two more chance. Crit rate. Yes! One more. One more at the end. Guys, we got this, right? One more. Crit rate. Okay, look at this, Look at this. Easy, alright? I'm sweating, alright? One more. Crit rate. Oh, shoot, man! HP this, man. Okay, it's still okay. It's still okay. Better than nothing. Right? So if you think about it, it is better. How much is it? 65%, not even 69%. Let me think. Okay, this slot 1 needs to go. The slot 1 is pathetic. You get what I'm saying? Pathetic. Slot 1 shall go. Guys, why is it crit damage but no? Okay, let me try my luck on this one, right? What if we get 3 rolls into crit rate? What if we get all the rolls into crit rate, right? Think about it. It's possible, you know? Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's still good, it's still good. Still recommended stats. Crit rate. Ah, man, okay, if you give me 1 more crit rate, I'm happy. I'm happier. Okay. Okay, okay, this one. So here's what we do. We take that one. I need to replace this with something that has a 2 crit rate. Ooh, should I take it from NIKKE? NIKKE. Okay, can I... You can never get 3 crit rate. Is it not possible to get 3 crit rate, guys? I've never gotten 3. Okay, okay, this is pretty good. I need 90.4. No, I don't have 90. I'm not even close to 90.4. Crit rate. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Last chance, last chance. 3 crit rate. 3. 3 crit rate. 3 crit rate. Crit rate, please, crit rate. Eehee! Eehee! Okay, my last chance is to get crit rate from this thing. Energy regen, is it? My last chance is to get crit rate from that. Can I get crit rate from that? They don't they recommend energy regen over impact, which is very interesting. I don't have much energy regen actually. Okay, let's see. Give me crit rate. Eee! Eee, disgusting. How much do I have? I got 73%. Even if I could probably get it to 80%, right?
Your service.
I could probably get it to 80%. Realistically, maybe I can get it to 80%. I can try my best. But like... How much crit rate does this give?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I already get crit rate here. I already get this one as well. I only missing 4.8, guys. I already got this one and this one. So I'm only missing the 4.8 here.
Hello.
So I can get like 80.
Your service.
I can get 85%, which I think I'm happy with. I don't have to get 90 or 100%. I'm okay with 85%. But let's see if I can.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Yeah, that one is so specific. Energy regen. Energy regen. Okay. How long will the banner last? The banner will last for 20 days. Crap. Did they really not give crit rate there?
I'll be waiting for you.
Did they really just did that?
What kind of fun job have you got me into
Shut
this
up.
time?
Okay. Did they got it? Why would they not give it, man? Man, why would you do that, man, guys? Guys, why would you do that? There's no reason for you to do that. Crit rate. Eee! Eee!
Hello. Rep 2493 at
Okay.
your service.
A mellow tune.
Fort stat. That's what I did. And no. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Bite. Hand on the nipples. Oh!
I'll be waiting.
Oh, is this it?
Next time.
Dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Shut up, stupid. Okay, let's get this. Okay, it's going to be this one. 100% for sure, right? It's going to be here. Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Crit rate. Crit rate. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is going to be crit damage, right? Crit damage. Flat. Okay, 75, 25. Okay, so we got 4 rolls, alright? 4 rolls. Guys, what are the odds? I just need 2 crit rate. 2 crit rate, I'm happy. Okay, we got 3 more chances. We got 3 more chances. Oh my goodness! Penetration, this. One more time and give me penetration, man. Penetration, this. Stop it. Okay, this is not it, guys. This is ruin. Can I reroll? Reroll. Oh, I got 1 at the end. I got 1 at the end. Okay, how much is this? 77. I could have gotten 80% if I rolled twice, man. Man, if I roll twice, I could have. I can't believe I have higher crit rate than crit damage. That's so stupid, man. That is so stupid.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
You know what? Whatever, man. Whatever. Wait the next update for rerolls. It's gonna be a while, man. It's gonna be a while. Leaks? I don't think it's leaks. They mentioned it in the one of the patch. One of the whatever patch, right? Whatever patch. Okay, let's try out Dailyn, the Lolin. Can I try her out? No, this one haven't reset yet. Let's try out as she show you. Show you defense. Show you defense. Is there any physical? Ice. Okay, I put the in the first team, right? In the first team. So we do ether and ice. So you Fufu.
Be a hero. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have
Like
you got
that.
me into this time?
Ether. Ice. Okay. If only you could grind disc. What do you mean by grind disc? It's gonna be very loud. Why is it so loud in the in the combat? Everything else is fine, but it's like boom, extra loud, suckers.
An opening.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Oh man.
Check. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Okay, then I do this, right?
Evil shall be purged.
Ooh, free ultimate. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's so insane, guys. Zoop fat dude. Okay, do you guys think that's broken or not? Free ultimate.
Is sealed.
Just like that. One more ultimate. Boom. Okay.
Switching to business mode.
Okay, do this. Dial 1, dial 2, dial 3, dial 4,
Dial 1 for complaints.
dial
Dial
6.
2 for a chat.
I'll take charge.
Boom!
Is it my shift again?
Ooh, she has a round circle thing. Okay, ideally you can get about 2 to 3 extra ultimate per battle, I think, right? You got back to back golden poop from her dog. What? What golden? Wait, what? Oh, the daily thing. Yeah. Congrats, man.
Let's ride the wave.
I didn't know you can get streaks for that. That's insane. Dial 1, dial 2.
Surrender.
I wonder if Yanagi will get power creep, right? I feel like she will.
Surf's up.
Like there will be one more character that can block this order, and it will pair better.
My turn. I swear on my blade.
Maybe in the future we'll have that.
Good work, Chief.
With a free ultimate, now you do dailies twice as fast. Damn, really? Free ultimate carries you for that. Yanagi will be demoted to Team 5. She's still pretty strong as an electric DPS, I guess. Oh, but in situation like this where the enemies resist physical. Oh, let me try in the lighter team then, right? I kind of want to try that. Wait, Ether, Fire. So let me try Ether, Fire. So I take out lighter.
I'm here, so we're good.
Dude, it's over. It's so over for dude, right? So now you just
Hello.
She's the better dude.
2493 at your service.
she's the better dude. Hey, you have a nice haircut, by the way. Wait, what? You that's like 6 years ago. What do you mean nice haircut, bro? You're a little bit too late, alright? A little bit too late. Like things that 6 years ago, we don't talk about it anymore. Okay, let's see. Go with this.
Who's here?
So this one and this one. Okay, so this will settle the drama. Haircut flashback. Haircut flashback, I guess, right? Okay, so let's so I guess in situations like this you can still use Jufufu. She's still the second best stunner, I think. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is I guess it's either lighter or Jufufu, right? But I think Jufufu is the second.
Last breath. Head rush.
I learned from the best.
I watch over Chip. What a nuisance.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique.
Allow me, Fufu.
Let me see what you're made of.
Shock hit, man.
Allow me. Concentrate.
This shock hits.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
Reality and illusion.
But that's the thing, we don't get
Listen to
we don't get a free ultimate with Jufufu.
Surrender now.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still.
Qingyi is the best, second best.
At decree.
I don't think so, man.
Shall be purged.
I think Qingyi. Do people still use Qingyi? Like, do people still honestly use Qingyi, right?
Exclusive recipe.
I feel like right now Qingyi doesn't seem to get much
Breaking
use.
through. Concealed attacks are hard to
Yeah, I think she really needs the buff. I want her to get buff, man. So it would be nice if they buff her.
Inadequate.
Your behavior won't be tolerated!
An opening.
Leave it to me! Vanquish!
Oh, I got ultimate now.
Let me cut!
Okay.
Your fate is sealed.
Use Qingyi in other ways. Other ways. So what do you mean?
Cycle of
So
yin
what
and
do you
yang.
mean other ways?
Release.
Qingyi's grouping is insane. Grouping. Yeah, maybe if you fight a lot of enemies, right? You can also use Soldier Zero if you need to group. Okay, let's see then. Dailyn replacing Lighter.
Is it my shift again? Intercept! Seal! Break!
Countering.
Forward! Yep! Huh? Turn around!
I don't want to waste the ultimate yet. Okay, so waste it on this guy.
Customer service follow-up!
The best
Ultimate.
defense is a strong offense.
Boom!
Dial 1 for complaints! If you spot an ethereal, shout
Dial
for help!
2?
A complaint?
Wow.
Too late for that! Cut!
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
cross the line.
Oh my.
Feel the power of
Oh my
Heads
goodness.
up. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Dial 1. Dial 2. Dial 3.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Let the melody move you! My song sits with you!
Use her with Julian and
You have no
Harumasa.
means of escape.
Yeah, the extra ultimate entrance, insane, man. Excuse me. Even though I have a 75% crit rate, guess I can get 80%. 80% is doable. But other than that, yeah, I can see her potential for sure. She's gonna get lasting potential. In physical teams, electric plus physical. Can she? I don't think she can pair well with Seed though, right? Because Seed is a little bit more complex. Wait, how do I do this one? Seed go for team 2. Team 2 Seed. Team 1 something else. Use Miyabi. Team 1 Miyabi, Team 2 Seed. I guess that will work too. Double fit out. With all of this.
Hey dear! What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
So Miyabi, and then this one. Best Miyabi. Okay, that's very interesting. Very different, very interesting. So in that case, we go with Seed on the second one, but do I want to... Oh, no, this one. I don't think in that particular case she's going to be good. If I go with something like this, for example. Why is
Wanna hear a
this...
summer story?
Why is it not extra yeah?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Just make SNB use Dailyn out instead. The problem is, at that point, I don't know, I feel like it's going to be a little bit different, right?
There's no time to lose.
I don't think the issue is going to be the ult as a whole. Holy, these soldiers are tanky.
Good work, Chief. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh yeah, this is the aggressive one, right?
I swear on my
This is the
blade.
aggressive robot, I remember these guys.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Guess what? My umbrella
Yeah,
can turn
too
into.
early.
I see it. My blade is already
Too early.
waste of time. Let's ride. Weak spot located.
Maybe I go with
Wanna mess with me? No forgiveness.
Reality is still strong here.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Resistance defeated. You're done. Weakling.
Is that the only one? Okay. Huh. Not too bad for this team. This boss I remember is quite annoying. Did this boss ever appear in the story? I feel like they just added this boss. Ow. But I don't remember him appearing in the story. I mean, not every boss has to appear in the story, I guess, but I was like, what is this boss even, right?
It's time. What you deserve. Fight over. It's time. Sound strategy. You expose your weakness. Give him a
I
full
thought he would use the...
senior.
When I was looking for Yuzuha...
Lock on.
Wait, what?
What you deserve.
I thought no, that's the other boss. That's the one that screams, right?
Witness the
The Yuzuha boss is the one that screams.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Think ahead.
What was the context for this boss? The one that they helped Manato to escape?
The enemy is up to us.
Right on cue.
Because I don't remember the context.
Off balance. What you deserve.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Oh, did I get hit
Second
too
target.
much?
Lock.
What the? I completely forgot to use Esrael's ultimate. Completely forgot to use that. Mini boss for 2.1. Manato tanked a wall or something, then we went to fight this boss. No, that was the other one that screamed, right? The one that you fight in Deadly Assault, not this one, I think. There was mini boss for 2.1. Spook Shack story? Yeah, but I thought that one was this one. The boss that you were talking about that Manato fought and then they tried to escape or try to rescue Yuzuha. Wasn't it no, it's not this one anymore. Not this one, but there's one more that screams. No, I'm not talking about this particular walk one, but there's two boss. There's one boss that screams and then it jumps up on the hill and then he always throw down a spear. That's the one, right? That's the one that you fought. Is usually one of the daily assault boss. You never really fight him. Fought her in the other space specifically. But there's that as well. Yishuan's sister. Yishuan's sister. No, that one is separate. Okay, let me check out this. We fought this Joker first. I actually don't remember. Must have been a while then, right? Because this Joker appeared like kind of recent-ish, I remember. I needed to fight this one, right? Exuvia, wait, can I buy from you? Exuvia, I can't buy here. Exuvia requirement. Got so much of this, man. Lots of these things.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I cannot get all of it. I can only get 2. Or rather 3, right?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
3. So if I can only get 3 this time around, so be it. Ooh, everyone else is already complete.
Fufu's here. Hello. Ta-da! You're top tier.
Yeah, not sure about this particular team as a whole. But I guess if Lucia replaces this particular one, that's going to be what it is.
Submit, heretics!
This boss is woke as heck, man.
What a nuisance.
Breaking through!
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Right, man.
Last breath!
Concentrate. Swift yet still.
Free ultimate. Free ultimate. The thing is that's annoying is sometimes you gotta swap her away.
Let's make this quick.
Special service. The verdict is
So I just use ultimate for her.
Turn around.
Judgment!
Annihilation.
Embrace refinement!
Shall be purged.
ISO is very loud. Indeed.
Judgment falls! Time for execution! The time is right! Crank up the heat!
Hello, high
Your fate.
So you can definitely get quite a lot of ultimates per battle. Wow. Lots of ultimates per battle. Very, very interesting. Depending on how long the battle lasts, you can get like 3 extra ultimate. I think it's quite worth it. Can I sweep or I have to fight the woke boss again? No sweep! Oh yeah, I saw her moveset is pretty clean. Her moveset is... I think she's a bit weird sometimes because like when the enemy tries to attack you, you see a yellow flash, you want to swap her away. But ideally you don't want to swap her away because you don't want to like miss her strings or combo, right? Because you're trying to do the rock, paper, scissors thing. So it's kind of like, it takes a little bit of adjusting too.
Your fate is sealed.
So I guess you use her early.
Dial for attack. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Something like that.
Breaking through!
Shall be
So you can always use that to stun, to like interrupt bosses. Which is quite insane actually.
Disappointing.
My apologies.
Order up!
I wonder who is he summoning to help do that, right? But I guess she can summon a portal through her hula hoop thing. That's going to be her ability.
Your fate is sealed.
Smash them.
Embrace refinement.
Dial 1 for defense. Dial 2 for attack.
For execution.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Loud moaning boss. Very loud moan indeed. This is what it is. Sometimes you gotta have a loud moan, right? Loud moans as a boss. You do be activating things. I can't get the 80% crit rate. They actually recommend even higher. Oh well.
Hey dear.
We'll get it next week.
Have you got me into this time?
Next week. If only I got one more crit rate here. This one is it's really hard to improve this, right? The one with the 2 crit rate I think is really hard. Unless you can get lucky and get 3 crit rate. This one you cannot get crit rate because you already got crit rate in the main stat.
Hello. Rep 2493.
So there's only so much that you can do overall. Overall. 25%. But yeah, she actually felt really strong, man. I didn't know they would make her this strong. 3 of that.
Hello. Rep 2493 at your service.
So in when it comes to in a few days, then I just realized it's going to be December in a few days. That's insane actually. That is kind of crazy now that I look into it. Time moves extremely fast, right? Very, very fast. Late to the stream, how is it going?
Hey dear.
Going
What
this.
kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Got Dailyn? That's how it's going, right? We got Dailyn and stuff. Don't forget to like the stream as per usual if you guys just tune in. Somebody wants me to read this particular essay. You get what I'm saying? Should we do it, guys? Should we read an essay? Because when it comes to an essay, I try to not read too much essays because it's offensive. For some people it is, right? essay. Yeah, this essay is actually about Zenless Zone Zero. And I'm like, everybody loves essay, but this essay is about somebody attacking Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm not sure if people are going to love it, because it's a little bit different, right? Just a little bit. So it's not the same. So it's just going to be how it is. Dailyn. Are you guys going to pull for Banyue now that Dailyn is here? Uh-oh. I know, right? So let me bring it up, right? Let me bring up this particular essay so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. Not this one. Where is it? Where is it? There's a few different ones. Wait, where's the other tab that I have? It's gone. Okay, this is a tab that I have earlier. I saw this drama earlier. This drama is insane, right? Oh, where's the original post for this? Because this was like, there's an original post for this. You want at least M2 Void Hunter with engine. Holy M2. But why do you want M2 Void Hunter? Give me a moment, I need to dig it out. We do gotta be digging it out. So this is very important, a very important essay to everyone, right? So online harassment is violence, okay? So it's something that's like very, very important. It's like a PSA for everyone, right? So do not even try to do any online harassment. So United Nations actually put out this tweet, right? And I find this very, very interesting. All right, it represents a lot of things, right? So online harassment is violence, it's a human rights violation, which is very interesting. Digital violence can take many forms, and it disproportionately affects women and girls. Okay, if you guys are not aware already, specifically women, right? So right now, they actually have plenty of stuff. I have no idea what that is. Okay, exploitation, very, very interesting. UN has multiple times where they are blue helmet. So a lot of people don't like women. It doesn't affect men. I don't think it's not that it doesn't affect men, but it seems to affect women more, right? So is it not for dude? I don't know why it's either for dude or not for bro. A lot of people were not happy with this. I don't know why. People weren't very happy with this, right? Worthless, self-righteous, rock-sucking freaks no one wants in power. Racy sensitive, okay? Normally be naturally selected out of gene pool by the age 5. Humans have defied nature's will and now have the will to... And now we have to live with it in the form of suffering, their rhetoric as punishment. Everyone is harassed online, but this push for women and girls is a shield so you can come in with access regulation. Is why you're pushing for backdoors into every chat app. Wow. If you really wanted a problem to care about, you try to figure out why men are committing, okay? So it is going to be kind of insane. Kind of insane stuff, right? Why are you saying this essay? It doesn't concern us. Because it's women, is it? The reason why I'm showing you this essay and why it doesn't concern you is because a lot of these things is affecting women. Like for example, you might think that, okay, can trans women become NIKKE, right? It doesn't affect you. But the truth is, it's not about it affecting you or not. It's just going to be a matter of time before it affects you. It's just going to be a matter of time before the game that you love become conquered. It's just going to be a matter of time, right? Usually things like this, it transformed very, very fast. But give me a moment. Actually, I'm still digging out. I'm still trying to dig out the particular complex biology. So woke stuff, you gotta be careful with woke stuff, man. You can't say that it doesn't affect you. The next thing you know, the game that you play only have fat characters, right? Now you might not be aware of that, but please don't yearn NIKKE. Don't turn NIKKE into Concord. It might actually. Okay, I found it. So it's going to be this particular one. Yeah, this is Zenless Zone 0 stuff, right? So somebody sent me this essay on Discord, and I was like, yeah, this seems pretty interesting. All right, so we can look at it on stream, right? Because I think this is something that you know, is ideally kind of nice to have a discussion about this once in a while. It's more about Zenless Zone 0 is not popular compared to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Now, I'm not sure how true is this, but obviously if you look at revenue, yes, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail do have the higher revenue. I get it, right? So if you look at ZZZ, I think ZZZ is going to be the lesser, I mean the third one, right? It's always going to be the third brother in that particular case. But even then, you know, I still like the game. I'm still going to play it. But revenue might not be everything, because at the end of the day, you cannot like ZZZ or whatever, but it's still top. Okay, what's the ranking, right? What's the ranking in the specific most recent one? Zenless Zone 0 is top 15, alright? It's like 14th place, I guess, in the revenue, right? You blame Mtash for ZZZ's low revenue. It's not my revenue, so you don't care. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, like, most people probably don't care, and you know, just want to have a discussion and stuff. So NIKKE and ZZZ, so this was based upon October's revenue. That's fine, but a lot of people are saying the point here is not about the revenue, but the point here is people saying that a lot of people say, okay, they should try to listen to players more, right? That's what the sentiment is going on about, right? But also people are saying, is that a good thing though? Because if they try to listen to players more, then the game might turn more into Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, or it will try to become like those games. Seriously, people usually chalk everything up with Hoyoverse to they are all from the same company, so comparing them is pointless, when there are several aspects about the games that clearly differ from each other. And I have to say, I enjoy Zenless Zone Zeros the most. Probably they are too different, right? Like if you think about it in a context of not just the gameplay, but also the universe, the story itself. Honkai Star Rail is about something in space. Genshin is about this mythical world. I don't know what you want to call that, fantasy world, right? But Zenless Zone 0 is about urban style. Definitely, they do have like a different vibe to it. For one, we get a confirmation of standard character buffs, okay, in Zenless Zone 0, which is a way to raise the power floor a little bit more for newer people or people that simply like standard characters already. Like Hoenn already sees use with Hugo and Yidari as an alternative option, even Miyabi in Mono Eyes a while back, though it has been less of a viable team as of recent. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, right? Nekomata mains might finally be able to rejoice in being able to clear in a decent time without either the best gameplay they could possibly master for M2 plus Astra with Nicole or with or W1 Trigger or something. So I'm not sure about Nekomata mains, right? Is there any Nekomata mains? I feel like occasionally there might be. There might be some people out there who loves Nekomata. I get it, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you like Nekomata, but it's just, I feel like you almost don't see them, right? Does it make sense? It's like usually they are like quite hidden. I'm sure you know, they do live amongst us occasionally, but in most cases that's just going to be what it is. Even the bosses are max. Rina mains, okay, I'm not sure what they are doing right now actually. I imagine stocks for her went up due to the miasma existing for people not interested in Rapture or mono-electric fans. Rina mains. Guys, what happened to Rina mains? I'm gonna be real. So for me, what killed Rina, right? What actually killed Rina for me?
Yes, all accounted for.
So back then, let me see if I can show you guys. For me, back then when the first season, the character that killed Rina for me, you know who that is? That's going to be Yuzuha. I think at least for me it's going to be Yuzuha. So back then when I first played the game, let me reset this, right? So I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So this was my character back then. I used her, right? And then I used Mayabi and Yanagi.
Eradicate. My blade is ready.
So this was how it is.
Rep 249.
Is Yanagi hidden right now? Okay, she's here, right?
You have my
So I think this was the team back then. I mean right now, but back then, in terms of instead of Yuzuha, I was using Rina. But of course,
At your disposal.
I feel like it's not even close, man. Like Rina, she's usable in this team, right? She's okay, but she felt way clunky for sure. I feel like Yuzuha is, yeah, Yuzuha, in my opinion, is pretty much what pushes Rina away, right? I mean, you can still probably run this team and still be fine. Like for example, if you start today, I mean, if you start today, you probably wouldn't have Miyabi, but let's say you miss out on Yuzuha's banner, you have Miyabi and Yanagi, you could probably still run this team. I think it will still work fine. You might lose like a little bit damage, right? Maybe 80% of the damage still there, but in most cases, it's not that big of a deal for me, right? But yeah, I can see depending on how invested a Yuzuha is, right? Gray's mains are in the same boat as Nekomata mains, but as someone that likes her playstyle more, the Yanagi's is a win for me. Yeah, so I think Grace is always going to be an interesting one, right? Because they are going to buff Grace. I saw that they buff Grace a little bit. That's part of the plans, right? Based upon rumors. But at the same time, will she actually be relevant? Will she actually be? Is there a spot for her to remain in the team, in the meta, right? I feel like not really though, because like there's already a lot of electric. With Yanagi, which is going to be the direct competition electric and anomaly, right? And then who's the other one? I guess Seed. And then of course you have a few others like Seed pairs with Trigger, pairs with a few others, right? Seed Junior, Koleda mains, Soldier 11 mains get too close. Wait, Koleda mains has no command? That's it? Just Koleda mains? You want S rank Nicole and Billy? Oh, it will happen eventually. I think it's definitely going to happen eventually. Soldier 11 means get to close the gap between her and Eve more. Evelyn, is it? Especially if Rupture meta starts dying down soon and we get less bosses that focus on Miasma. I feel like Miasma is probably going to stay for a time being, right? Looking back on how they have done the buffs so far, they seem to be focused on giving quality of life for characters first. Ellen flows a lot better and is harder to interrupt now. As someone that has her M1, it feels great. So we're talking about Ellen Jo. And SNB feels like a really proper engine for Aftershock comps with more focus into her dodge, counter-oriented gameplay. I have faith that they will, at the very least, make the standards feel better to play. Okay, that's pretty interesting to a certain extent. Plus, there is the acknowledgement of story. The AI storyline being brought back into focus is a big win, at least for me. AI storyline. Okay, when they say AI storyline, they're not talking about the AI as in like the story is written by AI, but instead they're talking about the fairy, right? Apparently, like she has a very interesting past about how she exists. Fairy is the AI that's assisting you in the story. That's pretty much what it is. Isn't ZZZ have the most happy fan base in all of the Hoyo games? How do you gauge that? I mean, like, do you actually... No way you actually believe that, right? Like, I mean, even if you believe that, that's fine, but how do you actually prove that? How do you actually prove something like that? That's like a very weird statement. That's like saying that... You know, it's like saying that there's people that use Samsung phones are the most happiest out of all the Android phones, right? So there's no such a thing, right? Like there's no way for you to prove that either, right? It's just something that maybe you hear from one guy, right? And that's fine if you want to believe that. I'm not saying that you shouldn't believe that. It's up to you to make that statement, but it's not something that makes sense to me, right? How do you even compare that kind of thing? Like happiest? How do you compare that this community or that community is happier, right? Lastly, two things I've really wanted. Okay, what is this? Co-op and sweeping. I think sweeping is fine, right? Sweeping is going to be how it is, generally. Co-op is, does the game needs co-op? I think co-op is like a hit or miss, right? It depends on how you implement it. If you want to implement co-op, I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, I'm not sure if the game really needs co-op though. Right, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like right now ZZZ is, the gameplay loop, it seems fine. I wonder if co-op is actually going to replace something that we already have, right? Bangboo Fall Guys co-op is all you need. Yeah, that one is more fun. It depends on the rewards, it depends on the structure of it, it depends on the end game loop of it, it depends on how fun it is, I guess. The thing with co-op is usually it's something like PvP in a way, right? Where you compete with other players to do certain things, and there might be some leaderboards and stuff, but I don't know if you really need that, right? Not sure how co-op will feel like. Apparently there was co-op back then in beta. I can't remember, was it the first beta? But I don't really remember back then overall, right? That's a while back. I know these tend to be controversial to a lot of gacha players, but I always enjoyed playing multiplayer games with my friends. I never really got the dislike of it. Not to mention it can be a way of just bringing the community a little closer together by giving them another way to interact. So here's why a lot of people might not like it, alright? And correct me if I'm wrong. So this depends on the game. This depends on how it's being implemented. For example, like everybody here knows, in Wuthering Waves and in Genshin, you can basically co-op with other players. You can basically join people's world and you can basically invite them to join your world. But I think the implementation is like, okay, so there's that as an option, right? But what is the point, right? The point is, if somebody joins your world, they can farm your stuff, they can farm your items. But in most cases, the game do give you enough items, or the game give you enough resources for you to be able to just slowly farm it out in your own world, right? It's not... Co-op was never a necessity, I guess. It's an option. So when you make it an option, most people are not going to do it because it's inconvenient. I do think that approach is fine, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't feel rewarding as well, right? There's no real reason to co-op. Like, there's no real incentive to actually do it. Like in NIKKE, I guess, I know this is going to be like a little bit more controversial. In NIKKE, you sort of have to co-op because there's bones, right? There's that bone currency that gives you an ability for you to buy a gear selector. So you sort of have to co-op. You're being forced to co-op against your will. Now, when you're being forced to co-op against your will, now that creates a drama, right? A drama environment. So is it a good thing though, right? So at the end of the day, if it's something that's like optional, then it's not really needed. But if it's something that have too much rewards, now you're forced to do it, so players might not like it. So there's always going to be like certain players that might not like this kind of thing, right? And I do think that one more aspect is also going to be generally how the game is from the beginning, right? So here's my explanation why, right? Zenless Zone Zero has been out around for like what, 1 year, 2 years, right? Almost going to be 1.5 years maybe, right? So this is a game that's been out for a while, and for the longest time, for the 1 year plus, it never has the requirements of co-op, right? So let's say they add a co-op requirement. It's going to be one of the requirements for co-op is you have to do it every single day, and it's to complete your dailies, right? There's a daily in co-op that gives you like 20 to 40 polychromes. I think that's going to upset some players because that, in a way, right? If that's how they implement it, now you have one extra thing to do every single day that you might not want to do, right? It's going to be like... I do think that generally when games change the general structure of the game, it is going to be more negative, unless it already has it from the beginning, right? If it already has it from the beginning, that's fine. I usually see a little bit of pushback when that happens. Sweeping, I see people argue against sweeping because why wouldn't you want to just play the game? But as someone that has played Zenless since launch, even I am too lazy to actually burn my battery on the same enemies for the 500th time sometimes. If I am not pre-farming, I just let it stack up and clear my dailies with other methods. Okay, I mean that's fine. Sometimes you feel lazy, sometimes you feel more hardworking to want to farm for the characters. Friction makes the game better, but that's the first thing that players want gone. It depends on how it's implemented, right? I do think that it's probably more complicated than that. They could be like various different factors. In the end, both are simply options that you can choose to ignore. Can you actually ignore the co-op though, right? If you can ignore the co-op, then that's fine. But a lot of this endgame, I feel like you can only ignore something if there's no rewards, right? If there's no rewards, then I would say I will agree with most people that okay, you can choose to ignore it. But if they put rewards in it, then it's like most players are going to be inclined or forced to do it, right? One thing that I can agree is like, for example, the tower mode in ZZZ. I think that's going to be one thing that's like optional. You can push up to a certain level, and if you want to, you can push even higher. Now those are optional, right? You don't really have to do it, but it's going to be you know, it's there for fun, right? It depends on how much you need the rewards. No, I disagree with that, because like, think about it, right? The developers are the one that's putting the rewards there, so you can't really blame the players. Like, it's kind of a bad game. Like, you need to think from a... So here's the thing. Think of it from the perspective of a developer. Don't think of it from the perspective of a player. Think of it from a perspective of a developer. If they put a reward there, they want you to do that particular game mode, right? Obviously. Like, if not, they wouldn't just put a reward there. And I do think that it's always going to be there. That there's a reason why it's like that, right? It's designed that way, right? Because if they are going to put, like, it doesn't... So how many of you guys here, like, let's be honest, if there's no rewards in shield defense, if there's no rewards in deadly assault, you think people are going to play them? Obviously not, right? Like, let's just be honest. It doesn't matter how fun you think it is. Maybe some people might test them for the bosses occasionally, but nobody is going to play these game modes. Obviously the rewards is there, right? You wouldn't have done them. That's the thing. The entire design or the entire structure of this, when they are designing the game, it's basically, okay, this is where we're going to put the rewards, this is the end game, and then they structure it around. The entire game is structured around that way, right? Okay, you have characters that power creep each other, you have characters that synergizes. When the new character come out, okay, there's a shield for that particular character, the element is strong against the boss that happens to be there in the deadly assault or shield defense. You think that's a coincidence? Obviously not, right? So it's just the entire environment, ecosystem, the loop is always going to be in that particular way, right? You can't even beat shield defense. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's not about you beating or not, but let's say there's no rewards. You wouldn't have been stressed about it, right? It's not something that you need to worry about. If no salary, no one is going to work. That's the thing, right? It's always going to be that as an option. But we'll see how they push that, right? What is this? That said, the thing that does worry me is how much they are addressing and mentioning adding so quickly. Okay, alright. It's been shown that Zenless Zone Zero developers worked pretty hard to meet expectations before. And even though a chunk of this regards to the future of ZZZ, I actually feel slightly worried at how the team is handling so much. I just wanted to be a little positive about upcoming things. I didn't expect so much negativity. Huh. So they are addressing too much. Damn. Not expecting negativity on Reddit. I mean, it's not just Reddit, it's like the internet in general, right? That's how it is. Comparing the game to work is wild. Gacha games are cooked. The reason why people compare the game to work in a gacha game is because it is generally in most cases similar to work, right? Like, the game is designed in a way that you log in every single day, right? Like, think about it. Dailies, weeklies. It's literally something that you have to do every single day, right? Now, obviously, it's there for a reason, right? Why do you think every single gacha game has dailies, right? Why do you think there's battle passes? Like, these are the loop, that structure that keeps you, constantly logged in and playing the game. I mean, you can say, oh, you don't have to do dailies, but then you miss out on the rewards. Like, again, it's not... I don't think you should blame the players for wanting to get the rewards, because these games are designed that way. It just doesn't make sense to ignore, like, the main core of the... the main core loop and foundation of the game. Because if you don't get the daily rewards, you don't get pulls, right? You don't get pulls, then is there a reason for you to still play gacha game? At that point, you might as well just play single player game, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Make it floor 100 and above. In Blue Archive, there are rewards, just not worth the work, but you can do it if you want. Yeah, they can probably go that way, right, for co-op. But then again, if it's going to be that particular way for co-op, I don't know, co-op is supposed to be fun though. I don't want co-op to be something like... I can't actually think of, like, can you guys think of a gacha game that implements co-op correctly? What do you think is a co-op in a gacha game that's like really, really fun? I can't think of any, man. Like, most of it is just pretty sloppy, and I've never seen like a nice implementation of it. Because co-op just doesn't work, right? It just, in general, it just doesn't really work, right? Genshin, I get Genshin is okay, I guess. Hide and seek, right? Is it what you're talking about? You don't like any co-op? Gan? I don't know. I've never seen like co-op implemented in a very, very good way. Unless if the game is actually like co-op. It's like a co-op game like Among Us, or like I don't know, like Fall Guys, for example, right? Does Duet 9 Abyss count? Like, is it really that revolutionary though in Duet 9 Abyss? I feel like it's just something that I don't see is that unique, right? It's not that crazy. Also, you can pretty much skip it. I think if you can pretty much skip it, that's just going to be how it is. Co-op like Monster Hunter. I never played Monster Hunter, so I'm not too sure. Like, is it a necessity or not, right? Or is it like a core foundation of the game? Monster Hunter has its own issue as a whole, right? We are ignoring the elephant in the room. Money is the bottom line and the driver that fuels all decisions at the end of the day. Hoyo is a company looking to make a profit, like most companies out there. That's true. That's true. Sure, you can attribute some of the motivation behind all the upcoming quality of life changes to passion and care. But the reality is that the Zenless Zone Zero developers or higher ups want the game to become more popular, so as to draw in more players who will spend money and thus increase profits. Whether or not parts of the community want the game to remain is not as popular as Genshin or Honkai Star Rail is irrelevant, since the people calling the shots and making the decisions at Hoyo actively wants the opposite. Do they really... I want him to elaborate on that. What does it mean by the people at Hoyo actively wants the opposite? I'm not sure about that, right? Specifically. You never do co-op in Duet 9 Abyss anyways. It's all about the money. It is definitely, right? But I don't want them to change too much of Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm a bit worried, because I know that Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is definitely more PG friendly, right? If you think about it, it is definitely more like, it's more kids friendly, I'm just gonna say it, right? But ZZZ is like, it's more mature in my opinion, and it hasn't felt that way in a long time. Like, ever since they released the Jendo trailer, and then there was the Caesar buff scene trailer, and then we haven't had any like Gunnar trailer in a long time. So I feel like it feels like they are going back to that, you know, to that Genshin or Honkai Star Rail route to try to cater towards as many kids as possible, and I kind of don't want them to do that, right? But at the same time, you know, they're trying to make money. If they think they can, like, you know, scam some kids, I get it, right? I get it, right? At the end of the day, you know, kids deserve to be scammed too. Sure. People say Idari was Gunnar. It was okay, right? But it's not the same as those trailers that they released all the way back then, right? Yeah, that's just pretty much how I feel, right? When it hits a certain threshold of popularity, the affection vanishes, money grabbing takes over. Palkra trailer, oh yeah, that one was pretty good as well, right? That one was definitely pretty unique. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are far too entrenched in Hoyo players' gacha games list. Many Genshin players today started during the pandemic, and Honkai Star Rail came out, we all flocked over there too. 2 gacha titles is already quite demanding for any typical gamer with a job, job, family, friends, etc. That's why ZZZ, with the unfortunate title of being the youngest flagship game, will always have to try harder to worm its way into Hoyo players' games list, which is difficult until the global economy improves drastically and everyone has more free time and free money to burn. Anyways, even if ZZZ devs gave up and just offer $300 top-up bonus cosmetics like Honkai Star Rail, the game and its features will still be there. Co-op, multiplayer, cool void hunters, etc. The money grabbing takes over. Call it sunk cost or whatever you want, but if Genshin and HSR weren't fun to play, and gave absolute toilet bowl level quality content, players would just stop spending and leave. Would you continue to play a game that gave ChatGPT story cutscenes and no new gameplay modes for the past dozen patches? True. True, everybody loves Genshin. Everybody loves Honkai Star Rail. What he's saying is true. Even if some of you guys here hate that game, which is fine, right? But everybody loves them, right? Some of you guys here probably hate Apple as well, but everybody loves iPhone, right? That's just the truth, right? You cannot deny that. Genshin and HSR certainly aren't the guilty of that. Not Cry and Cyrene arc is definitely not something that ChatGPT can churn out today. Say what you will about The Wedding Bride. The story is actually decent for many players who have not touched Honkai Impacted, Flame Chasers arc, and Lost Belt 7. Even though the 4 giant time loops of Cyrene that loop upon themselves is a little too convoluted at times. Okay, he's talking about the story itself, right? That's how it is. That's the stuff. You hate both Genshin and Honkai Star Rail? This is why you need to go out and touch a little bit more. You do go out to gym, right? You need to go out more, right? You need to go out more. It's just a game, right? You don't have to hate. Like, this game doesn't kill your family, right? You don't have to hate games. It's just there, right? You either play them or you don't. It's that simple. They want rewards. They want rewards, right? Even I don't hate Concord that much, man. Need to touch grass. Yeah, like, hate is such a strong word, right? Like, these games exist, like, you gotta hate them that much? Like, what? What does this game even do to you? It's just a game. Hating is fun. You want to play the game? Play the game. If you don't like it, I mean, don't play it, right? Like, to hate a game, like, I don't know. I feel like, sounds like a little bit too much. That story was good. Hating games for existing is a privilege. It is. It's a very weird privilege if you ask me, right? But again, you know, I'm not gonna judge, right? That's just how it is. I don't think the ZZZ team is going to improve the game success all that much. The reality is that this game is much more niche than the other two. They are appealing to the people who stay, so they don't actually leave. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, listening to feedback is important, but they should also try to... I think ZZZ is a bit weird, right? It's very weird because it's in a very weird spot. When the game came out, do you guys remember? They have the TV system, and then they remove it afterwards. So it's like... that means a lot of people didn't like it. Or else they wouldn't have just removed the TV system, right? But then again, why is it there to begin with? Because it's... I think that's the problem. That is pretty much the problem. Back then you can only use Alt on one character. Oh yeah, there's one more, right? Do you guys remember? Back then you can only use Ultimate on one character. And then they changed it so that you can use Ultimate on all 3 characters. Even though I think it's kind of stupid, because some characters you will never be able to use their Alt at all, right? If that's the particular case, you will never use Alt from support characters like Sokaku, for example. You will always use Alt for DPS. But Alts exist in the game. So it is a little bit weird. It's a weird system that they have designed, and then they change it afterwards. It feels like they don't know what they're doing. Like they don't have any experience, and they don't have a vision of what they want to achieve with the game. So they are just trying to adjust things as they see fit. So it gives me the impression of that. Now, is that wrong? Not really, but at the same time, you know, it's like it shows that they are inexperienced, right? In a way, right? So it's sort of like when you always like experiment with things, I don't think you can always experiment with things too much, because you're not giving players the confidence that you have the confidence in your own product, right? I think that's something to consider as well for people who want to spend money. The TV sucks, no joke. You quit because of it. That's the thing, right? The TV was there. I don't know, ZZZ, if you guys didn't remember, ZZZ has, I think, at least 3 betas. Not 1, not 2, but 3 betas. And if you have 3 betas, and you should have enough feedback to know what players like or what players don't like. Like, really, you don't, like, do they not read the feedback, or is that, I don't know, there could be multiple factors. Maybe they couldn't, they didn't have time to basically remove it. But yeah, it's just a very weird direction, right? Like, it's constantly changing stuff is always Not gonna end up good in my opinion. Subjective. The TV is subjective. It was okay for me. I can see some of it can be a bit long, right? They were creative in some areas as well, right? In some specific areas. You forgot about the one out thing. Yeah, the one out thing was it was there. Their ego thought that they were too good after two huge successes. No, I don't think it's an ego thing because it's a different team, right? If it's the same team, sure, right? Maybe you can say it's like, oh, they have ego in this, but no, it's a completely different team. Like it's a new guy, like it's this guy that was in charge, right? This guy. This is a story writer for Zenless Zone Zero. Now sure, he might not look like he's an expert, but he could be experienced, right? He actually could be. And that's how it is, right? With all of this stuff, at the end of the day, you know, they just gotta like pay attention to what the players actually want. Okay, let me see, what is this? Somebody is sending me a DM message. I kind of want to do the story, but I'm not sure if I'll have time to do it, because I know the story will be very long. And tomorrow I might need to do 2 stream again. 2 stream? What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be a massive day, because it's going to be first anniversary for GFL2. Oh wait, speaking of GFL2, can't even spell. Girls Frontline 2. I saw they posted 2 more live stream, is it? They've been doing this live stream over here for GFL2. I don't know why. I mean, nothing wrong if they want to do that. But they've been doing a lot of live stream. I never really watched all of it, but cool stuff, I guess. Right, cool stuff. I guess it's more like an ASMR live stream, is it? So all of this I think is quite expensive, right? If you think about the budget overall, right? I think they actually do spend quite a lot to do a lot of these things. What do you guys think? Do you guys watch any of this? I think it's cool, okay to a certain extent. So wrapping stuff in the paper. That's what they have been doing. I think there was a leaking scene somewhere. So the entire stream is just like that. It's literally just like that. Is it worth it to play GFL2 now? Is it worth it? Damn. Damn. Okay, so here's the truth, right? I am the Girls Flying 2 guy, alright? You might not like it, but I am pretty much the Girls Flying 2 guy, alright? If you go to Girls, let me see. Girls Frontline 2. I'm pretty sure my videos is quite often there. Maybe not. Okay, there's this one here. Yeah, there's a little bit here and there. Boycott failed. Boycott drama. I quit. Everybody is quitting. I'm the NIKKE employee. Not really, right? I wish they would sponsor me. They have to sponsor me, right? But I like this game for sure, right? My point is, I do like Girls Frontline 2, and I've been making a lot of videos about it. Lots of videos, a little bit too much actually. So I'm not the right person to ask, right? You shouldn't ask me, hey, is it worth it to play Girls Frontline 2, right? Because you are talking to the wrong person. So what you need to do, right? You need to ask Amtash, hey Amtash, is it worth it to play Girls Frontline 2? You need to ask Sticks, hey Sticks, is it worth it to play Girls Frontline 2? Does it make sense? So you're asking the wrong guy. Like when you ask a wholesome guy like me, you know what I'm gonna say? Of course it's worth it, right? So you gotta ask somebody that's biased, somebody that's negative. Does it make sense? Sticks is a GFL2 once he gets sponsorship. So you can't ask somebody that's playing a game and ask them if it's worth it or not, because you already know the answer, right? You already know the answer. Is it worth it after level 2? After level 2, eh? But yeah, for me, like, you know, like, what am I going to say, right? Because, like, I've been playing the game for 1 year and I'm still playing it. If it's not worth it, why would I still be playing it? I mean, the answer is kind of obvious, right? But again, I probably can't answer your question. Generally, like, it's hard for me to think as you, because I'm not you. When you ask questions like that, also I'm not sure as well how the new player experience is going to be, right? Because like you are starting now, I already played for 1 year. Like, is it worth it to start now? Can you have fun if you start now, right? I think you're gonna get overwhelmed. You're gonna get a little bit overwhelmed because you will start the game and then you'll be like, okay, maybe not, because you still have to reach level 60 to do a lot of things. But you might be like, okay, what's this? Oh, face clash. Oh, there's this thing, a gun smoke. Oh, there's that thing. Oh, there's events. Oh, there's a vampire survivor event mode. Oh, there's a pulling for characters. Oh, there's attachments. Oh, there's equipped flowers. Now it's like, it could be a little bit too much, and then you'll be looking at a dormitory gooning. Okay, gooning characters. Can be a lot of things, for sure, right? Can be a lot of things, but at the end of the day, you know, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. For me, all of these games are worth it, whether you like it or not. You rather quit than do any more Gunsmoke? Is Gunsmoke worth the time? I think Gunsmoke is fun if they just make it a one-time thing. Like, just to figure out the mechanics, do the best score, and then like just give you a sweep, right? Just give you a score that you can copy and paste for the next 7 days. Just play until you stop having fun. Usually it's not that you will stop having fun. I feel like usually the first thing that will happen, you know what? The developers is going to mess up certain things, right? They will add updates that you might not like. That's how it is. Face Clash and Boundary Mode will take so long for a newcomer. Can you do Face Clash and Boundary Mode as a newcomer, right? I think you have to be account level 60. That's the thing. I'm not sure, right? Because certain things are locked behind your account level 60. Because if you are new, maybe it's more chill. Maybe they'll be like, oh, less things to do, right? Up to like level 30 or level 40, because I remember they lock certain things, especially like Gunsmoke. You can't even do Gunsmoke when you're level 60, right? That's the thing. The only problem with GFL2 is the lack of main story. It has been 50,000 years since the last chapter. I'm gonna be real, I don't think GFL2 story is that good. I think it's pretty bad. I don't know, maybe again this is coming from someone that never played the first one, so a lot of things requires context from the first one. So I do think that it requires too much context. But I do think that they have to, I don't know, they did say that they're gonna rewrite, right? I think like I read something like that. Something along those lines. If they're going to rewrite, then sure, cool. But at the end of the day, need a lot of context. Yeah, it's like trying to understand a lot of things, right? Because you're a story skipper. Stellar Sora's story is better because Stellar Sora's story is fresh and original, right? That's why, like, when you make like a sequel, right? When you make sequels, you have to make sure that, because some people might not play your previous game, right? For example, like if you require somebody to know what's happening previously, then I do think that that's going to lead to a lot of stuff. You don't think Stellar Sora's story is that good per se? Is Stellar Sora's story good or bad? I think it's okay for now, right? I wouldn't say it's bad. But again, yeah, I'm not sure, right? For me, I think it's okay. I would say it's above average. But I can see some people might like it more. It reminds me of Blue Archive at the beginning. Wait for Volume F. Volume F might be a thing. Yeah, Volume F might be a thing, right? Okay, let me double check. There's anything else that I need to look at? Oh yeah, somebody wants me to check the. Excuse me. What am I supposed to look into? I'm supposed to look into. Oh, the Chaos Zero Nightmare new character, is it? Let me see. Chaos Zero Nightmare new Gunner character. Gunner. Right, sometimes you just get Gunner characters. And it's fine. It's fine. I didn't play Brown Dust 1 and I like Brown Dust 2 story. Stellar Sora story is chill. Is NIKKE trying to update? You can't seem to open the game. I haven't been opening the game ever since, so I have no idea, right? So here's why I think. So I have a feeling. I'm not sure, right? But I have a feeling that Stellar Sora story could be better if it has voice acting. I feel like voice acting plays an impact, man. Especially when you read a NIKKE story. I feel like Stellar Sora story is probably like average at best because it lacks the voice. I don't know, like I don't know if they will ever add voice or not, but they should probably consider it, right? Because for a lot of people, it's going to add immersion. That's what I feel when I look into it, right? Voice is expensive. Is it though? Is it that expensive? Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? Duet Night Abyss drama, let's have a look. Based on the recent reports, evidence and stuff, okay, our comprehensive data review has confirmed that some accounts engage in unauthorized third-party plugins. Okay, the operation teams maintain zero tolerance, okay. So basically hackers and cheaters. Our team will continue to enhance its detection mechanisms for scripts. Okay. Scripts specifically. We also reiterate this important reminder. Do not trust offers for farming services. Farming services. Yo, if you pay me $5, I will offer you a farming services. Alright, who wants to participate? Alright, you gotta give me your account, but pay me $5 in advance, right? Deposit $5. I will help you farm. But actually I steal your account. Yoing, mine now, and then I'm gonna sell it in black market. That's probably what it is, right? Don't fall for this stupid farming of course, right? Account sharing in 2025. People are still falling for that. The reason why people are still falling for that is because number one, some people are desperate, right? Because they actually don't have time. They really want to play and be able to progress in the game. That's number one. Number two, I think also is like a lot of people are generally just stupid, right? It's harsh to say this, but most people are stupid, man. Like, you don't believe it, go to Discord, right? Go to Discord, talk to like random people. Like, most people are actually stupid, man. They just don't know. Like, I do think that, okay, are they actually stupid, right? Okay, maybe stupid is not the right word. I think most people are naive. But naive is kind of stupid, right? In a way. So naive, basically, they are like, they never experience bad things in their life. They live in a bubble. So it's like, in a way, they are naive and they are too trusting of other people. But naive and stupid usually goes side by side, right? Usually it's like ignorant. I think ignorant would imply that they know. But I actually think they don't know. Does it make sense? So for example, like if somebody knows that, okay, clicking on the free Discord Nitro link is, you know that you're gonna get hacked, and then they still click on it, they are ignorant, right? But I think these people actually don't know, but they think that people are gonna give them free Discord Nitro, right? This is how they actually think, right? They think people are gonna give them free stuff. Okay, if you click on this link, I will give you 1 free Bitcoin. All right, I will send you 1 free Bitcoin to your crypto wallet, and then they click, and then their crypto wallet gets stolen instead. Stupid sucker, get, no more NFT for you. So that's how it is, right? Greed is the root of the problem. Are they just greedy though? I'm not sure, right? I think it's mostly naive is the right word, but probably stupid is around the same kind of a ballpark as well. 100 free V-Bucks. 100 free V-Bucks, 100 free Spotify something, free Spotify Premium, free Discord Nitro. I've seen so many, right? I've even seen free giveaways, right? Free giveaways is the best way to scam people. I used to think about it. Should I even say this? Okay, let's say, right? Back then when I play Genshin, I actually do consider trying to do giveaway to scam people. I actually do consider it, right? Because I see a lot of the scammers, it actually works. You do like a free Welkin Moon giveaway, a lot of kids fall for it. You guys might not know it, but a lot of kids fall for it. I actually thought of, okay, let's do something like, we do a free Welkin giveaway, but we have to do it in a place that's untraceable, right? I was thinking of doing it on Telegram. Back then I have a Telegram account, so I was like, okay, join my Telegram account, nobody can trace, right? That I'm a scammer, nobody will know, right? Nobody will ever know. So join the Telegram account, I'll give you free Discord Nitro. It was something that I was actually considering back then, but I think it takes too much time. I'm like, not gonna do it, right? Not gonna do it. You would have signed up for the free Welcome Moon. I think a lot of people would have fought for it, for sure. Scammer face, right? That's what it is. Calling them stupid is correct. Welcome Moon is important, right? It's a $5. $5 for them to lose their account. I guess that's what it is, right? If they lose their account, you can sell it for more than $5 worth. So at the end of the day, who actually wins? The scammer wins. You get what I'm saying? The scammer actually wins. Okay, let's see. What is this all about? I look like a trustworthy person. I always want to scam people, but I don't really want to scam people because I want to scam people because I want to scam people. I'm not really scamming people for money. I'm not really scamming people for trying to sell their account. I'm more like I want to scam people because it's like a passion thing, right? Does it make sense? It's for fun, yeah, it's for fun. I think like sometimes doing things for fun, I don't know, when I was a kid, I mean not a kid, right, but like I used to watch this guy called Jim Browning. I don't know if you guys know. No harm in scamming rich kids. Scamming like for the passion, for the love of the game. Yeah, I guess for the love of the game. Scamming for fun, ethical scammer. Isn't there a YouTube channel that scams scammers? There is, right? But I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, right? That's like too much. Transfer you $5, you improve your Dual-9 Abyss graphics on the phone. Do you think they will fall for it? I think they will, man. For the love of the game, that's hilarious. It's not hilarious, right? You do it because it's a passion of yours. Do not redeem. No, that one is different. Do not redeem is Kid Boga. I know him. That one is Kid Boga. But the one I'm talking about is Jim Browning. I think that one is a bit different. Does he still make videos? Jim Browning. I used to watch him a lot. Is it Browning? Oh, this one. Jim Browning. Kim Browning. Three months ago, the job scam. Indian. Uh-oh. Inside a pig butchering scam. Yeah, his video is quite fun to watch actually. I used to watch, maybe I should watch his video on stream.
This scam call center in Delhi runs one of the most common scams we hear.
Registered under your name. Never. And thousands of dollars have been wired locally and internationally to the narco-trafficking countries.
Ooh-oh, Indian. Ooh-oh. I always wonder why is it all Indian, right? Does it make sense? I guess in India, the government actually don't really care about it. It's always Indian or Pakistani. Kind of racist though, if you think about it, it's kind of racist. But at the same time, it's kind of true, right? I actually don't see like scammers from like you know, scammers from, I don't see scammers from, let's say, UAE or scammers from any of the Germany, but it's always India. But it sounds racist when you say it, but it's true, right? They are African. I think there are some Nigeria. Yeah, I've seen some from Nigeria, but not many, right? Usually all of these like Gmail stuff, you never let anyone remote access your computer. Dissecting a 7 years ago, 8 years. This guy has been in it for a while, man. I remember watching him like... Yeah, I remember watching him like 7, 8 years ago. Scammer sends you a virus. Yeah, this is some very crazy stuff, right? some racist things comes from truth. I guess so, right? But I do think that probably a lot of it comes from India is because the government there don't really regulate that, right? They don't really... I think the government never actually take initiative to go and shut down things like this. I don't know how the Indian government is. From what I gather is like India, even though it has very big, it has one of the biggest population in the world, right? I think India. Wait, is India the first or is it? It's the first, right? India has the biggest population in the world, I think. Second is China, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but yeah, for how big it is, the poverty rate is also quite high, right? So that's why when it comes to that, I think a lot of people just tend to go with stuff like that. But that's just going to be how it is, right? Open bottle on top of PC. Yo, chill out, man. That's his PC, okay? He can do whatever he's... Actually, it's not his PC, it's his government's PC. Okay, let me watch this. Chizuru, is it? Chizuru this. So what do we have? We have... the next character trailer. Uh-oh. Ooh, is that a new boss? Kurokage. Ooh. Wait, she absorbs that thing? Okay. Wow. Chizuru Psionic. Okay. Okay, do we need another Psionic though? Do we really need so many of them? Because I feel like there's too many of them, right? But yeah, she is going to be the one that's coming next. That's going to be how it is. Again, right now, wait, what is going to be her color? We don't really know. Is it going to be purple? I think it's going to be purple, right? At the end of the day, Kairon going to be bench. I will pull and try not to get shafted. You will pull and try not to get shafted. Let me see. I wonder if we have a lot of it, right? You've been building a Tressa and have Renoa and Kairon. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Is Psionic? No, actually now that I think of it, I don't think we have that many Psionic. Do we have a lot Psionic? I only know Tressa. So it's going to be interesting. You need Instinct DPS. Instinct. CZN is cool, but you don't plan to do 3-hour chaos runs. Okay. Alright. In that case, go and play a Wuthering then. Wuthering. Oh yeah, speaking of Wuthering, yo. Why didn't we talk about the latest Wuthering, man? Wuthering. Guys. So this is cool and all. But Wuthering is 2 hours. Did I spell it correctly? Okay. So they released this thing, right? Capybara Dance Lemao. You don't even have Wuthering installed anymore? Damn.
Past sparks pierce the void and illuminate La
Look at this.
Roy, where the seed of civilization
Look at
is
this
buried,
Wuthering.
ready to thrive.
Wow.
Into
Wait, what does it look like?
space we
Arknight's
gaze,
trailer.
bound
Arknight's
by
Enfield.
our desire to return. We shall sever the chains of yesterday.
Okay.
we shall disperse the mists of tomorrow. Raise it up high, the sun that will soon burn. See courage.
So this is a
on the
new
fire
area,
burner
right? New area.
to rekindle that torch.
Star Torch Academy.
We are sun chasers.
Sun
We
Chasers.
are the shepherds of fire.
Dudes.
Together, we usher in a future of light.
Wow. Wuthering. Wait, where's the character? Yo, what do you mean you didn't put the character? Okay, they actually revealed a bunch of character. And I got sad news for you guys. There's no dude. Even though you hear the voice of dude, there's no dude, right? They're trying to bait you. So, this is the character. Linae. Linae is one of it. Who else? Uh-oh. Luuk. How do you pronounce this, guys? I have no idea. How do you pronounce this? Dude. Oh my goodness. Finally. Finally, dude. Okay. I love dude. Dude. Okay, it's the dude meta though, right? It's a dude meta. So this is going to be one of it. Kuroku. Male character so hard, dude. Dude lover sticks. Okay, dude lover sticks. Okay guys, what do you guys think? Sticks is a dude lover. Okay, who is this? Sigrika. Okay, so she's the next Phoebe. Not even Knight. The most generic. Is it generic? So look at that, right? This one is stuff like that. 1, 2, 3. And then we got this as well, Lucilla. I think 4 characters. Oh wait, 5. So she's a... I think her design is okay. It's alright, right? It's not bad, but it's nothing like... I've seen designs like this a lot of time, right? And this one, she looks... Let's be honest, she looks like Jinsei but younger, right? Not as cool as ZZZ. Styx is gay. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, chill out. Alright? You don't get to call Styx gay. What if he makes drama video about you? Think about it. You've seen the design 50 billion times. I do think so, right? It is going to be more generic, for sure. Right? All of these are going to be more generic. But they have 5 characters. 5 characters. Okay. But let's be honest, right? You don't play Wuthering Waves for the characters, I think. I think most people play Wuthering Waves for the combat. Right? For the combat as a whole. You need the full knight armor. Like Harbinger. Harbinger. Wow. You need that particular one, eh? Okay. I do agree. That's going to be a very important thing. No L word. No L word, guys. You can't just have L word, right? Tower of Fantasy was yesterday. Tower of Fantasy was indeed yesterday, right? But you know what? I didn't play that, right? I didn't play that. And that's just going to be how it is. Should I do Chaos Run, guys? It will take 10 hours. I saw this one. Oh, tomorrow this game is coming out as well. Oh, I forgot about it. Tomorrow this game is coming out. How is my barrel Chaos Run? I give up. I give up for today. I'll continue tomorrow, right? Yeah, so we got 2 games to play tomorrow. We got 2 games, 3 games. Gyaru looks good. The other one are just fine. Huh. Is that it? The open beta client will become available at Google Play during this time. No global question mark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Animations and new debuff will set the characters, and it will probably make Chisa more relevant. Yeah, I think most likely, right? Because right now Chisa doesn't seem particularly crazy, but most likely, yeah, there will be like some synergy among those characters. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. I think there's something that I want to look at, the road map. Where's the road map? Huh. Wait, M-Tash released a video. Okay. Oh crap. So I need to okay, let me look into this. I haven't seen this video yet. Oh yeah, I need to compile the... What's the code again? Make sure you guys use the code. I think there's a code every day, right? So these are the code. HF7R LVAKLM. Cause every day this live stream, this special program, they have a code right there. Do people actually watch the entire live stream? NQJ2QGFTEM. Okay, this is going to be the stuff. M-Tash is quitting, being a man. Let me link it to you guys. This is the one. Oh crap. This is the code. What did M-Tash quit? Got a new code 2GFL2 Annie. Isn't that the one that they give the other day? During the live stream? They might expire already, I think. Or maybe not, right? I'm not sure which one expire, which one doesn't. But these 3 probably doesn't, right? It valids until November 27. Oh shoot. Make sure you guys use it then. It will expire soon. I don't know why they like to do these kind of things, right? Like, oh, you have 1 day to use the code. Like, it's so scummy, man. Scummy.
やっぱりどんなに見た目や立場が変わっても指揮官は昔のままね。
Wow.
どうしたの？私の顔が見たくなった？
Wow.
私が強かった？
Is she flat or not, guys? Be honest. Is she flat?
命は大事にしないと。
I want you guys to observe. Is she actually flat? Because there's a bit of discussion whether or not is she. Okay. Schnitzel.
今日もサクッと終わらせちゃうよ。
Is she flat or not? That's broad. Oh my goodness. So cool, man. So cool.
前と違う？
I like that mouth.
まあ一応成長してはいるからね。
VR headset is important. Okay. Lowen Junges. Oh my goodness! $130. Okay, who is ready? Who is ready? That's a lot of money, guys. That's a lot of money, guys. 130, okay? Make sure you guys get it day one. Day one. Oh. Oh, beat up the teddy bear. I might not get it, guys. I might skip out on this one. The reason why is because I'm saving money. Oh my god, $10. $15. Make sure you guys pull, alright? Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll get this. Maybe I get this, right? Endoris, guys. Diamond flower. Okay, is she flat, guys? Look carefully, look carefully. Is she actually flat? Not really, right? No way, right? Boom. So cool, man. Sentorisi! Oh my goodness! My favorite waifu. Okay, I'll get this. I'll get this with the chocolate cake. This one I'll definitely get. I'll definitely get this one. Alright. Wow. Chuihua! But censored. I like this one. I like this one. Censored. Okay, censorship is important, right? Cover the entire chest. I like it. I'm gonna get this one. So that I can play when I go to EU. When I go to EU, they can no longer check the phone, right? Oh, this one is free, right? Censored. Okay. Wow. You got no units right now? Pay money to nerf yourself? Why not? Ooh, I might get this one. Do I get this one? It looks okay. It looks okay. Crew deck. Crew deck. Ah. Wow, you can put your pay to win weapons. That's so cool, man. What is that? Green color drink. Vampire survivors, guys. Vampire survivors. Oh, this one is free. Dual set whisper. Cocoon will be there, okay. Oh, there's voice this time around. Let's go. I like it when there's voice. Wow. Wow. Is Groza still relevant? I guess if you are new, she's fine. But you're better off borrowing somebody else's character, right? She's a bit weird. She's like a tank, but not really a tank. You don't really need tank in the game, right? That's why she's a bit weird. Free 10 pulls. Just like that. There's a lot of free 10 pulls, guys. This is the best time to start playing the game. The best time to start playing GFL 2. Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay. So you can now has the universal chain key and stuff. You are too broke to play this game. You can play this game free to play. According to GachaRock, this is the most free to play game ever. Right? But don't worry about it, right? It's free to play as heck. Free to play, by the way. Oh, they took out PvP, right? How does this work? Oh, now it's on combat exercise. Expansion key on Andoris. So we have to wait for Lena to get expansion key. Oh shoot, why did I click on? Honkai Star Rail. I accidentally click on something else. Okay, anyways, yeah, so that's going to be what it is, right? That's for the update that's happening tomorrow. Part 1, guys. Part 1. Was all of that from a live stream? The developers really worked hard on this version? Really? You think the developers worked hard on this version? Is that what you're thinking? The developers worked hard on this version. So let me ask you a question, right? If the developers worked hard on this version, why did MTash quit the game? I mean, why did Styx quit the game? Think about it, right? Why did I say MTash? Yeah. So if the developers worked hard on this version, nobody would have quit the game, right? So that's what it is. That's what it is, right? So I don't think it's true at all. At the end of the day, I do think it looks nice. It looks pretty nice, right? I like it. It's one of the better overall. Also, there's this thing coming out as well, so there's just not hard enough. Not hard enough, eh? You always need to work harder. Work harder. But I like the stuff for sure. I'm gonna keep playing it, right? Some people may like it, may not like it. I understand. It is going to be extremely different or differing in opinion and stuff, which is fine. That's just going to be how it is. But yeah, the stuff is always going to be more complex. More complex. Wait, where's the... there's one... Give me a moment. There's this thing that I wanted to check out, but didn't have time. Let's see, what's this? 27% of X users cannot distinguish between fiction and reality, according to the latest report. First thing they ask when presented with an anime character is how old is she? Right, the age of a fictional character. Very interesting. Wow. What do you guys think? Is it true? You're working more hours at Starbucks for the gacha skin. Really? You're not working at Starbucks, Ozzy. Stop lying. No way you're doing Starbucks, right? MTash quit because he was one-shotting the bosses in tutorial. It's higher than 27%, more like 72%. I'm not sure how they you know, how they gauge this, right? The numbers. You know, it's hard to say for sure, right? These kind of numbers and stuff. At the end of the day, how do you even tell all of these things? Distinguish is a nice study. It is, right? What is this?
Shiki, 台無しにしたら許さないんだからね。
Wow. TikTok, is it? This for the TikTok. Okay.
Shiki, 台無しにしたら許さないんだからね。
Is it too much? I think it's too much. Okay, they gotta chill for a little bit, right? Need her interaction. I don't want to go to jail. Uh-oh. I take care of my wife. You will get arrested in the airport. Yeah, you gotta be careful, guys. A lot of these things are like very dangerous nowadays. The L word is not allowed. How old is she? She's 200 years old in the game, right? Because she's like she's not a human, she's like a fairy or something. But Rafita's story is quite sad though. Rafita's story is quite sad. Her mother left her. She's the only one in the fairy kingdom, so she got no friends. But luckily she met Rue, right? And then they can both be friends. Lolly be lolly friends, right? And that's going to be how it is. They make someone go to jail. Every character makes somebody go to jail, right? Okay guys, there's a little bit of drama right here. I'm gonna bring up something that's very offensive for you guys, right? And you guys might not believe it. And no, I'm not talking about this, right? This one is not that offensive, right? You might think, okay, this is just a meme, right? But this one is not that it's very offensive. Okay, what I'm about to show you guys? What I'm about to show you guys is very offensive. Are you guys ready or not? Because if it's very, I just don't want, you know, I just want you guys to be ready. Because sometimes people just cannot take certain reality, right? So this is going to be what it is. There's a sector that in NIKKE that takes too long. I'm not sure, right? But this is a tier list. This tier list has offended a lot of people. Okay? So as you can see, right? In this particular tier list. So you can clearly see right there. There's a lot of the rankings. Rankings of the games. Okay? Not a tier list. Now, we're going to try to analyze. We're going to try to be fair. We're going to try to look at all of these as it is. And I will give my opinion on this particular tier list. Alright, so which one is going to be the best one in each of these categories. So there's multiple different categories right here, as you can see. There is a story, character design, animation, events, okay, combat, music, and of course, everybody's favorite, the end game. Wuwa is Hoyo now. Okay, this is not about Wuwa or Hoyo, right? It's about the tier list. It's just about tier list as a whole, right? So let's look at this. So right now for story, Genshin number 1. Genshin number 1. Best story in the entire gacha genre. Alright? Think about it, right? Everybody likes it. Story, Wuthering Waves number 2. Okay? And the worst story of all, Zenless Zone Zero. And don't even argue about it. Don't even try to argue that Zenless Zone Zero has good story, right? Genshin number 1, Wuthering Wave number 2, Honkai Impacted number 3, Honkai Star Rail I guess is number 4, I guess, right? So do you guys agree or not? For story, right? We're talking about story. Do we have a story lover in chat? Not somebody that skips, you know? Like, I'm talking about story lover. No way Genshin is number 1. Why not? Genshin is number 1 because everybody loves Paimon. Right? It's the only game with Paimon. Completely wrong? Okay, which one do you guys think is number 1? Be honest, which one do you guys think is number 1? Out of this one. Honkai Impacted is third. I don't know, does it deserve first though, right? Because like ZZZ story is good, but is it better than Gen? Because Genshin is always number 1. Honkai Star Rail is the last one for you in the story. You don't skip ZZZ story. Genshin is the drama. It's not the drama, okay? It's about... Okay, be honest, which one do you guys think is number 1? I'm just saying, right? Like, for me... Okay, I'll tell you guys what I think. Honkai Star Rail, I think is too bloated. I think Honkai Star Rail has gotten worse over time. So I don't know where it's gonna go. It's a little bit unfair, right? Because like ZZZ has the least amount of story because it's the most recent game. Honkai Impacted, I heard the story was quite sad, but I'm not too familiar with Honkai Impacted, so I can't really gauge it. But I think Wuthering Wave story and Genshin story, I can see why people don't like Wuthering Wave story because it's like sort of monotonous. Monotonous in terms of like, it's like the same, right? It's like every time you date a character, every time you go out with the same character. Sure, right? If that's going to be something that bothers you, I can see that. But at the end of the day, I actually like ZZZ story the most. Like for me, if I have to vote this one, I will put ZZZ number 1. I'll probably put I don't know about Honkai Impacted, so I won't rank that one. But for me, I think it's ZZZ. Is Genshin better than Wuthering Wave though? I didn't follow Genshin enough. I stopped at Inazuma. So up to Inazuma, I feel like they are about the same. Genshin and Wuthering Wave is about the same. Honkai Star Rail, I think it's a bit behind. That's why I'll rank it, right? You only play Genshin and Wuthering Wave. Genshin is much better than Wuthering Wave in story. Okay, so let's talk about character design. Okay, let's just focus on one thing at a time, right? I don't want to... We just focus on character design. Character design. Genshin has the best character design. Okay. Second is Wuthering Waves. Okay. Third is Honkai Star Rail. And last is Zenless Zone Zero. Do you guys agree? Wuthering Wave character design. Okay, this one I disagree. I think I like Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Wave is pretty cool. So look at this, right? This is the character design for Wuthering Wave. I think the character design of Wuthering Wave is at most a 7 out of 10. Wuthering Wave, in my opinion, where they are good at is the combat. No, I don't think their character design is bad, right? I don't think it's bad, but I feel like for me, if I have to pick character design, I don't know, man. Based on what I've seen so far, like these one are the latest characters, right? So again, it's not too fair to just gauge it based upon the latest character. This has been made by a shield. It is a bit complicated though, because when it comes to character design, what is the criteria? Is it the diversity? Is it the amount of different characters or different body types and stuff like that? If you're talking about amount of diversity and different body types, I would say ZZZ has probably a little bit more, right? ZZZ has fat dude, have the fat panda, has band bigger. ZZZ has a furry Lycoan. ZZZ has the L word. ZZZ has Max, like Banyue, and sit in the Mac, right? ZZ has the furry lolly that's coming out soon, Zhao. I do think that in terms of diversity, if you're talking about character design, that's going to be where I'm leaning towards, right? For me, it's going to be ZZZ a little bit, right? Genshin do have a bit of variety as well, but then again, it's again not fair, right? Because Genshin has been out longer, so it has more characters, right? Does it make sense? So it's probably going to be hard. I don't think character design you can put Honkai Impact third, even close to the rest. I think Honkai Impact third has to be the last, because it has it's quite generic and there's no dudes, right? So therefore you can only have so much designs. Wuwao is the only picture without the company name. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, next up, animation. Alright guys, animation. So Wuthering Wave has the best animation. I'm not sure what does it mean. Animation, graphics, is it? Do they mean graphics? Animation. Wuthering Wave looks prettier than Genshin. Honkai Star Rail don't have much animation, I think. Honkai Impact I thought has a lot of animation, but it's mostly on YouTube, right? I'm not sure what do they mean by animation actually. I'm guessing it's graphics. I think ZZZ has, I think it's talking about cutscenes and stuff, right? I like ZZZ's cutscenes. For me, I would say Wuthering Wave, ZZZ. The rest has less cutscenes, for sure. Right? ZZZ second in animation. Yeah, I think Honkai Impact has quite a lot of animation as well, but it's mostly on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's there in the game, right? How is the heck is Honkai Star Rail over ZZZ animation? Okay, next up, events. Zenless Zone Zero has the best event in the entirety. Is it true? ZZZ #1 in events. So what does ZZZ has in terms of events? Bangboo Fall Guys. But Genshin has TCG though. Genshin has Melee Astra Wonderland. But I guess that doesn't count as event, I think. That's like separate one. Right, we're talking about events specifically. ZZZ has Arknight's collab, that's true, right? The last event was pretty boring. The last event was it's alright, right? But we're not just talking about the last event, right? We're comparing everything. Honkai Impacted's events, I'm not familiar with that. Wuthering Wave event. Okay, I do agree that Honkai Star Rail has one of the worst events. Wuthering Wave events are trash. They were some good. I like the tower defense one. Remember the tower defense that you put the 3D, you put the thing? I like that one. I also like the fishing. I'm a big fan of fishing, right? Everybody here knows fishing #1. But other than that, yeah, sure. This one could be a different thing on its own, right? Tower defense was way too long. Well, it's fun, right? I don't care if it's long or not. Maybe it's a little bit too long for some people, but fishing was still longer, right? Honkai has Bunny event. Okay, so what about combat? Okay, the most important one, combat. Alright, we're talking about combat. Which one has the best combat? In terms of mechanics, in terms of the best combat system. So #1, Genshin. Genshin. Alright, number 1. Genshin has the best combat. Number 2, Wuthering. Number 3, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. So Honkai Star Rail is like, how do you compare turn-based combat, right? How do you compare turn-based combat with everything else here? And the last is Honkai Impacted. I think I would swap this around. I will swap Wuthering Wave and put it here. I will put ZZZ second. I will put Genshin third. That's for me though, right? Actually, yeah, it's hard though, right? Like, because ZZZ is simpler. It's simpler, right? Like, is it because it's simpler so it doesn't count for the good combat? Maybe that's why, right? It's hard to say as well. Can't really compare a turn-based. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you compare combat, I think it's just, I guess you're just comparing which one is more fun. I guess maybe this one is more fun for that particular user, right? Third on combat should be Honkai Impacted. Honkai Impacted I think is okay, right? But that's just how it is, right? Honkai Star Rail is last. But turn-based though. Turn-based. Okay, next up. Music. The most important one. Which game has the best music? Genshin, number 1. Best music, right? Everybody loves Sumeru music. Number 2, Wuthering music. Wuthering music. Number 3, Honkai Impacted. Number 4, Honkai Star Rail music. And the worst music of all, Zenless Zone Zero, the worst music. Okay? Now why is it bad? Because Zenless Zone Zero is just hip hop. Like, who cares, right? People like Yu Cheng Pen, Genshin style of music, right? Like the country, whatever the genre is called. More like smooth, relaxing music, I guess. That's what people like. The best list, Wuthering Wave music is mid. I'm trying to think, is there a good Wuthering Wave music? I like the Shopkeeper music, right? The sad music, right? Astra doesn't exist. Well, that's just one person, right? How about Astra Yao's Cantonese song? That's cool, but I'm sure all of this also has their own song, right? Equivalent to that. Why is Honkai Star Rail not even getting music? They have a concert every year. Because Genshin also has concert every year, right? So is it based upon concert though? It's just which one has the better music, I guess. Better variety. So I would say music is subjective, right? For me, if I have to pick music, I would pick NIKKE. NIKKE has the most I like rock music a lot. And I think NIKKE is the only gacha game that I know that has a lot of rock music. I think Genshin don't have much rock music. If you like jazz or like pop or like whatever genre that is, that's more like the like relaxing kind of music, maybe it's like NIKKE, but maybe it's a Genshin here, right? But for me, it's like, yeah, for me, I would say NIKKE is the better one. You don't play gacha for the open world? Gacha is gacha. Gacha is gacha, eh? So let's look at end game. Which one has the best end game? Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has the best end game. Power creep. Okay. So why is Honkai Star Rail has the best end? I have no idea, right? So that Honkai Star Rail do have a very good end game. So number 2, Wuthering Waves. Alright, why Wuthering Waves? Number 1, Whimpering Waves. Number 2, Tower and Whimpering Waves, right? Very, very good. Everybody likes those. So that is going to make for a very good end game combination. So yeah, I do agree, right? So number 3 is Honkai Impacted. How's the end game? I have no idea. I don't really play, right? ZZZ is number 4. And the worst end game? Gen has the worst end game. Now why is that? I have no idea. ZZ has good end game. Is it better than Honkai Star Rail? Because Honkai Star Rail is number 1. Okay, why is Honkai Star Rail number 1? You guys might not like it. I'm just gonna say it, right? Why is Honkai Star Rail number 1 in endgame? Because you can auto. You never thought I'm going to say that, right? Now listen, I'm trying to justify it for this particular person that make this tier list. Again, I'm not too sure what the reason is, but I'm going to guess it's because you can auto. Everything else you have to play manually. Honkai Star Rail is the only game that the end game plays itself. You don't have to play at all. You just enter the stage, hands off. right? Go and watch your hentai and then it beats the game, right? Everything else you're forced to play the game. You're forced to play, so that's why. If I have to guess, that's pretty much why, right? But why is Honkai Impacted in the middle, Genshin is the worst? I have no idea, right? I have no idea. Casual's dream? I guess that's what it is, right? Honkai has more permanent content. I'm not sure if that counts as endgame. Just build characters and auto. So what do people on Twitter think about this? Not a big expert on Wuthering Wave, okay? It's quite fair except for the animation. ZZZ has to be bumped up in that one. I feel like this is quite doing them dirty. Not to say other animations are bad, but I feel like ZZZ feels all alive in terms of animation. Yeah, I feel like animation ZZZ has to be one of the top one out there, right? So that's going to be stuff like that. For the story, Honkai Star Rail is still developing with tons of plot twists. Okay, that's fair. I'll put it first, second is Genshin Impact. We all know Genshin's combat and story isn't that good. I would say Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Wave are going to be a little bit better. Honkai Star Rail did kind of flop over 3.0 story due to the rough start. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to like Xiaoji's storytelling method, right? At the same time, that's just how it is. It is going to be a hit and miss with these kind of things, right? It's going to be a little bit of here and there. Story is subjective. Fair, right? ZZZ and you are copying hard as F, man. If you say anyone else, and I say that as a main Wuthering Wave player, and I play currently every game on this list. Event subjective, up to you. Combat subjective. Music again, ZZZ, no. No. Wuthering Wave above Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impacted in story is crazy. Okay, this one is actually pretty fair. Okay, it seems pretty positive. Everybody likes it. Right? Genshin story suffers from too much filler. Farming Honkai Star Rail, Lemao, you don't even need to do it yourself. That's the whole point. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? ZZZ should be number 1 for endgame. Huh. ZZZ number 1, eh? Which has the best deaths? Combat is better in Wuthering Wave, the parry and all is very good. Other than that, I agree. Genshin is overrated. Wuthering Wave over Honkai Impacted in story. Let's also mention the fact that they all have 3 models that they choose from. Chibi, small, medium and tall. Yeah, sure it bothers some people, but I don't think is it that big of a deal though, right? Preferred Honkai Impacted combat. Honkai Impacted's combat. Yeah, that one is going to be up to interpretation, right? You would say Genshin I've been playing since 1.0 till now. Yeah, this is Honkai Impacted, right? Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Design is too subjective, okay? Genshin doesn't have better animations than Honkai Star Rail, not even in a million years. ZZZ have top tier character design and the animation is quite unique too. I disagree, combat Genshin over Wuthering Wave. I swear this has to be the rage bait, there's no way you are a real person. Zenless at worst story, and worst character design, and almost at worst animation, and almost worst endgame. There's literally no way, I refuse to believe this. Okay, we got a hater. Everybody else agrees. Everybody else agrees with this particular tier list. But there's only one hater, right? That's fine. Sometimes you get one hater. Switch this, switch that. Better tier list, lore category added. Story ZZZ. Character design ZZZ. Animation ZZZ. Events ZZZ. Combat ZZZ. Endgame ZZ. Oh my, ZZZ shield. Wow, ZZZ shield. Hater needs to learn punctuation. Why would hater needs to learn that, right? They are there to hate. At the end of the day, you know, that's their objective. Everything else doesn't matter, right? I feel offended that Honkai Impacted got 3rd in the story. Then people are actually offended by this, really? They're actually offended by this, eh? That's kinda crazy. 7 out of 10, I'm an Art Knights fans. All of this is a bit debatable. True, with Hoyo games, but objectively speaking, Wuthering Wave undeniably has the best combat out of the 5. Okay, by a long shot with ZZZ, close second. How about Gen? I mean, combat it really depends, right? For example, Genshin, you can apply that reaction thing, right? And some people like that, I guess, to a certain extent, to be able to apply like combo with different elements. Genshin, garbage. I'll put Wuthering Wave for ZZZ. The dodging is bad and the combos suck. Ooh. That's interesting, that's interesting. I'll put Genshin at the bottom. Okay, it seems like some people disagree. There are people that agree with it, but ideally it is going to be nice to see what people think about certain games, right? Especially, you know, some people they are big Hoyo fan. That's just going to be how it is. Hating comes first. Agree, mostly agree. Endgame. Damn. Endgame is about Darkseid versus Superman. This is my exact thoughts if Genshin Endgame was second or first, but I love you for making this. Still disagree with some things like ZZZ animation is better than Honkai Star Rail. The thing is, animation can be subjective as well, right? And I don't think that some people might not like the animation in ZZZ because it's like a Gunner game. Right? Genshin is for kids. I don't think Genshin is for kids, but I do think that Genshin is family friendly and it is more suitable for kids. More suitable for kids compared to everything else, sure, right? In that particular case, you could definitely say that. But in most cases, everything else, yeah, that's always going to be the thing, right? With all of these things, Honkai Star Rail on top. It's probably a little hard to see. What is this? Huh. I hope Genshin gets better combat and stuff. I think some people like the Genshin's combat, and here's the thing, here I'm gonna explain why, right? And even if you guys disagree with it, I think some people like the reaction thing in Genshin. Genshin is the only game that has like reaction, so it's like, it's kind of unique in that particular sense, that most other games, sure, other games you just build your team and stuff, but I think that is what makes it in a way, even though it's not really anything to do with combat, but it's part of the combat, right? It's part of the combat to make it like exciting, I guess, in terms of building the team. Which one is the Walkers? Walkers or Walkiers? I think probably Honkai Star Rail. I think Honkai Star Rail is the Walkiers. Because Honkai Star Rail, I think, has the most male characters out of all of these, right? And I think Honkai Star Rail also has the most dudes and also most like I want to say least sexy character out of all of it, but then it's like, it's hard to say for sure, right? ZZZ is woke? I don't think so though, right? I don't think ZZZ is woke. I think to a certain extent I can agree somewhat. There's no huge in Honkai Star Rail. There are some, but I think there's just way more huge in the other games, right? And even if there's huge in Honkai Star Rail, they are not sexy. Does it make sense? They are more like covered. Like for example, Kafka is huge, but you can't deny that she's covered, right? She's way covered. And then you have also like what's that? I'm trying to think of a few. Himeko is also huge, but she's also covered. But I feel like the other games are more, they're not sexy, but they definitely will go with more stuff, right? For example, in ZZZ, you can see the swimsuit Yuzuha and Alice, you can see their cake and stuff, right? Sam is also huge. Sam is huge indeed. Topaz. Oh yeah, Topaz is quite huge as well, that's true, right? They barely do skins in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, they need to do more. I don't know why they don't, right? Maybe that they are earning so much money they don't have to, I guess, right? Like, what's the other reasons? No other reasons. That's pretty much what it is. Black Swan as well. Black Swan is more exposed than Kafka, but still kind of covered, right? But yeah, those are the ones, right? Those are the stuff generally for this kind of thing. When it comes to this kind of tier list, I wouldn't look into it too much. Okay, I've looked into most of the things. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream early today. Because tomorrow I will need to do long stream, right, with GFL 2 anniversary. So I think there will be plenty of things to check out tomorrow. And also we're going to check out the new game. What's the new game again? I don't know what time this game opens, but we'll check it out when it comes, right? So Girls Frontline Fire Control. Now again, this game is not for everyone. I mean, it's not available for everyone. It is only going to be, I think, for C server or something, right? So keep in mind that could be what it is, right? So at the end of the day, that's going to be the stuff. So I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, right? But I'll do a longer stream tomorrow. And yeah, I can't do Arknight's Enfield tomorrow. I think there's a video that I want to watch, right? That's going to be quite important as well. So make sure you guys tune in for tomorrow. There'll be a bit of drama, a little bit of drama tomorrow, and you guys will see what it's all going to be all about. But yeah, with that, I'll see you guys. Make sure you guys like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. And yeah, take care. Have a nice day. Bye bye.